Test. Ah, there we go. Hello, Internet Land. Welcome back to Werewolf. Unfortunately, last time we tried to stream this, we were having issues with my laptop where it made the stream unstreamable. But we went ahead and went through with the meeting anyways, and we'll go ahead and kind of fill in before we get going, and then carry on with the story tonight.
First, though, you know Gucci's coming out with a lubricant for women who are trying to get pregnant?
I didn't know that.
They're calling it Goo.
Well, good night, everybody.
Have a great night, everybody.
Oh, boy.
That was the fastest stream.
All right. All right, Miner. Brock is already sticking around. You're gonna make him leave again.
He said the music's kind of loud. Is that a little better, Brock?
You can turn it back up if you want.
He said it was.
I know. I'm turning you down on.
Oh,
my
you turn.
end,
Oh,
so,
you turn.
yeah,
Okay, so
you go ahead and do it.
turn it up for us.
All right, let me know, Brock, if that's any better.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our audio producer, Brock, thank you so much.
Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, let me know how that is. I still want you to be able to hear it, but obviously this takes precedence. Yep, that's good. Okay, let's get this rolling.
All right. So, what did happen last time?
Fought a dude in the basement. Just on the street. That's basically all I remember.
So, I remember we started out at that funeral home, and we ended up finding out that there was a vampire residing there. He had a little bit of a scuffle, and then he tried to run away, but I can't remember exactly who, but somebody got the killing shot. Like, that was like the last thing that we could do.
In classic Ashen Wagon fashion.
Yeah.
The bad guy cannot get away.
No.
Not once. Not at this table.
About Blue Couch, remembering anything?
Remember I evaded the Coast Guard with the
Yes,
helicopter?
yeah, we solved that issue.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
Created a whole bunch of new issues.
Yes, you went to that funeral home. Vampire raised a bunch of zombies that you guys fought.
Yeah.
And as he was trying to get away, Micah's character, Shinya, right? Shinya? Yeah.
Yep.
Shinya, I barely even know her.
Yep. That's right? Yeah.
Was able to catch up. Both you and Reaper, or as we learned, Ralph, Jared's character, caught up to the vampire. I can't remember who got the killing blow. I think it was Micah.
I was gonna say, I think I clipped
But-
him and got him a little down, and
Yeah.
then Micah came in with the last blow there. But nice. I see you've put points on all of your important locations.
Locations that you've been to, or
Nice.
Yeah.
not quite been to. You haven't been to Frank. Well, Frank's house.
Or the
Home.
Blood Moon Sept, but we know
Right,
that
right,
location,
right.
obviously.
But the other big thing, there was another
Eh.
new NPC, so to speak.
Yes. And that was the other thing we were going to do, like a trial or one werewolf.
Brenda the werewolf.
There. Excuse me. That's
Brenda Werebear. But no, the other NPC that was in.
Yes.
Talk to Gorthauer first. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Was it a were spider?
Yes.
Fuck those
Nazis.
things.
Yeah, they'll reveal themselves when they want to be known or something to that extent.
They were
summon
you
you.
were being watched or judged for worthiness. Is the
So to fix that, I think that's where you do your volume for the microphone and all that.
yeah.
Discord has it so there's a noise gate that automatically cuts you off if the volume's too low input. You just want to turn that off and you'll be good. Well, we're kind of remembering
I know.
to.
Right.
I'm being a
Input
smartass with the camera, I'm
sensitivity
sorry.
automatically determined. Zap that.
Enough.
All right, Micah, go ahead and give it another try. It should be much better. That's the issue I had when we were trying to
Okay.
do the remote thing at first too. So.
I've always been pushed to talk, so it's not something a setting I've never messed with.
because you're usually clearly talking.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, Micah, let us know if that's a lot better.
Right.
7.
Um,
Yeah. Anyway.
the other. Well, it seems like my internet.
Oh, is it?
I might have to turn off the. Maybe just turn off the stream.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. I'm
Yeah, but I can't put in my little clips that one reads.
That
No one reads.
Fair.
So that was one thing you guys had said. Decided is to set up a little.
And a
Okay.
Robush. Okay, so that is the internet connection.
Okay.
issue.
I did turn off the game, so hopefully that'll
Okay.
help out there. But you guys had also decided to meet up with Bruno Prudo was the guy's name.
Bruno.
The Ananasi later to chat with him. So I don't think he may have alluded that there wasn't much more for him to say, but
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, right.
so I think we are at the point where you guys have ashed the vampire, collected his shoes, for some reason, and now we kind of pick up right there, I think. Oh.
Well, take a look at our objectives now.
There was police sirens coming, so you guys kind of had to leave the area of the funeral
Yeah.
home.
Yep.
Exponentially. So we do have the Werebear lady on trial. We're gonna have to do one way. Got. What are we doing to further investigate vampire? Yard.
Well, police being.
Yeah, not right here anyway. Yeah.
Did we? Are we like actively like? Are we getting around the body, like King of the Hill?
I can't remember exactly where we left off. I think you guys maybe doubled back and grabbed your cars. And maybe you were in vehicles. If that's where you guys want to be, we can be there.
I was just gonna rifle through his like. So I remember what we could figure out from that was there was Oh, he was here to farm. Body parts for whatever this project that the other people came up with. I don't quite remember his exact connection. No, I know he there was a serial killer who more or less probably just stopped. But
Yeah, they were harvesting and sending body parts up to location that Jeremy dropped Molotovs on from helicopters.
yes.
You guys have taken care of that location.
I was gonna say we can't go back there either.
I mean, we could. Garrett, but I think we.
Okay.
It's just
With extreme prejudice.
just the consequences we have to worry about.
Yes, that's true.
Consequences. I don't know the meaning of the word.
Can't even spell it.
All I heard was con.
I think right now we should probably lay low at the hotel room. I think it's like a Holiday Inn. I don't think they have room service.
Does this have one of those beds you
Or
put a
anything on
quarter in
them?
and it
What was that, Micah?
Does he have like a wallet or anything like that on him?
Sure. I assume you mean the vampire.
I was. Yeah, the vampire. Yep.
He's like an Asian assassin, but he's got one of those stupid boomer chain wallets.
Velcro on it.
Just ride to live, and it's got an eagle like attacking a snake.
I have a chain wallet, but it's an Enigma and
Oh god.
wallet. I still have it. It's in my stuff.
What were you looking for in the wallet?
Just like an ID, that kind of thing. Just to see like who he was and maybe be able to look into him more.
Wanted me to come up with a name for this guy?
I mean, you could just say he has a name.
On every.
Coach Ferratu.
Name for this guy.
Ashton Fangbearer.
Rick Ashley. Let's.
Pony bites a
Well,
lot.
I mean, he was probably like hundreds of years old, so he probably does have a fake ass.
I'm so out of touch with these children.
Fantasy name generator.
Oh,
Vampire names.
now all vampires are hundreds of years old.
Yeah, ageist.
Ooh, let's go with Gilbert. What would be his last name? Actually, no, because he's. Oh, it can't be Gilbert. No.
Bilger.
Dilgert.
Tetanus.
Let's go this round.
Indents.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Have like those special ones.
They
had
have different
multicolors,
colors.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do they have like the special numbers like Donkey Kong had like
that'd be
zeros
cool.
and tens?
Yeah. No, they were just standard D6s, but that would be an idea to use.
I don't know what possibly you would use
All
it
right.
for, but
Yeah.
just be fun to have.
From a random name, I'll even throw it in Discord here. Fukuma Rinji.
Okay, alright. The next Godzilla film plays the head scientist.
I watched the anime on
Oh yeah?
Netflix.
Okay.
It's got the monster fights are really good and really gory.
Yeah. Alright.
But the kids I cannot.
It's Gamera, you gotta.
I know.
Gamera's afraid of children everywhere.
I know, but I just want to.
Title is literally friend of all children.
I want to fucking.
What did you
these
think
children.
was going to happen?
Like
God, this Gamera movie got a lot of fucking kids in it.
for some reason, like these kids, if they get by a certain kaiju, it brings up upon the like destruction of humanity on Earth. And there's like one group of people trying to stop these kids from being eaten, and then one group that are trying to get these kids eaten, and they keep fighting. It's so stupid.
I was bored with the "please eat me" gonna go Super Saiyan gene. I'm so sorry.
I'm highly digestible.
All right, so Fukuma.
Rinji, I will say, I'm not sure the term, but it's not a normal license or whatever. It's like a green card. Like he's not a U.S. citizen,
It's like
but
a
he's
visa,
like
so-
he's so allowed, visa, like he can work here.
He's on work release from the Yakuza.
Yeah. He'll email you his W-2s.
Hopefully, there's a little bit of a red flag for you.
We're gonna be kind of racist. We're just hand it to Micah's character. I assume you know him, right?
Yeah.
Hmm? You're gonna assume I know this guy?
Am I Asian?
Yeah.
Is this your brother?
Asian.
I mean, you're related.
But I mean, yeah, far-fetched question.
I mean, do I know that name, Minor, or no?
I don't think I wouldn't think you would know that name.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I'll just say that no, I don't recognize him, but I'm hoping that maybe I can find out somebody who does know him.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, if he was brought here to do wet work for Pentec, probably it might
Probably.
be information on that.
Remember
Tower
in
we
the information that you'd found a little bit off the stuff from Big Bay was that the Yakuza had sent somebody to kind of keep watch, to kind of help keep an eye on their investments into the project.
I think basically we just cut off an arm of Pentec's here. I believe.
On top of their
Accomplished.
complex.
Oh, we still have to look for that Site 3. That's the other thing we. Because remember, there was the one site that you guys figured out in Canada that like wiped your guys' sept out.
Yeah.
There was the one we just firebombed, and then they say there was a reference to a third site on computer tower.
That sounds like probably a good place to start is getting the tower up.
I'd say so.
Okay.
Well, you already turned that tower into Wi-Fi. Laura Sutton back at the steps.
We did, yeah.
So she's probably working on that.
Okay. Really do have any business left to me? Or
Did we take care of the Black Sparrow Lancers that we're going after?
Ones that that were pursuing him, pushing him towards Big Bay.
Yeah. Looking to their.
Presumably, maybe they were part of the Big Bay group, or something. You're not sure.
Do we know where Frank is? Is he with us?
Yeah, he's with him.
I guess I'll walk up to him like, I'm sorry, what was your name? Mr. Frank?
the way Brock says, "Oh man, Aaron's busting out the chocolate animal crackers." He means business.
We know the meeting has begun.
I didn't bring any peanut butter this time. But I do also have some Kimona beer, so I'm staying a little bit on topic here.
What was his last name? Mr. Jackson?
Yes.
Mr. Jackson. Hi. Spirit Tiger. Hi.
We've met.
Oh yeah. So you were being chased by some very bad dudes,
Black Sparrow dancers.
Yes.
You know the type, yeah.
and you said they were. Do you think they were aiming you towards a particular area?
I get the feeling they were. Now that I know about that camp, Big Bay, I think maybe they were trying to push me up to that.
And I guess refresh my memory. Did we figure out what up with that at all, or is that still like a?
I eluded them a few days before that. But I'm not sure. Maybe they're part of the Big Bay group. Maybe they were the ones we fought down underground and we took care of them. Or maybe they have a hive somewhere and they went back to it.
Where's the Big Bay area? right now?
We come down in here. Here's Marquette, the funeral home. That's the actual name of the place. I should probably change that. But the real world name of that place. But the camp was up here that you guys did.
Oh, that was Site B.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
That was the place where Jeremy firebombed.
Yep.
You guys were underground.
Okay.
Coast Guard chases his ass around.
So they were probably pushing him toward there to probably get him captured.
Yeah, you guys kind of met up with Frank over here, and that's where you found all those ghosts.
Gotcha. And then the spider guy, did he say we had to meet him somewhere, anywhere up here, or is he just gonna keep it?
You guys kind of set up a. Wait. I don't think you like specifically said whatever. It was just like, we'll meet you here, and.
I'm just trying. I'm just going through our quest log. Like, okay, what do we do? Where are we? Where are we
Where
at?
we're at on these, yeah. Dead or something.
Okay. Oh, just something in my notes. I was gonna get to you guys at some point, and I haven't had the opportunity to yet. So
Alright.
I was just remembering that. Oh, don't forget that one thing. Where was that in my notes? Here it is. But okay. What you guys thinking? Sorry.
How about we get back to the steps? Touch base with me, like them there. And see.
You really don't have any clue where this third plate is. Yeah, not until we at least check out this computer.
Did you want to stop and chat with Mars? Not Mars. Bruno. See, I had Bruno.
As in
like, no,
Mars.
it's Bruno
Mars.
Pluto.
It was Mars.
Yeah, sorry.
I was
Ananasi.
personally no.
There's a freaking scary man.
Okay.
The spider the size of a Toyota. Fuck that.
Well, we don't really have any reason. I mean, I know Jesse talked to him, but you have the motivation to care right now.
Yeah,
Like,
that's it. Like at this point, like let them contact us.
yeah. Said they were gonna watch us, so they can even
Yeah.
obviously get a hold of us and something.
Show him his boss.
What are you, Commander Shepard? Talking to the council?
I'd like to talk to Amanda Hug and Kiss. Click.
Click.
Ah, god damn it, Bart.
Brock, they're so good.
What was that one? What was that one like? Literally like he made him say a compliment for himself. Like, oh, thanks, bud. I needed that.
Yeah, it was. No, I don't remember exactly what it says, but I do remember that scene. He answers the phone all angry and stuff like, oh, thanks, Bart. I needed it. Yeah.
I needed that today.
Alright. So,
Jazz.
what you guys deciding?
Our train.
New objective: steal the golden train.
Thanks for our conversation about dog names. I know what that means now. Orem. I mean, I always knew it was gold, but Latin word.
Right.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Back? And you guys anything
I mean,
burning in your minds at the moment?
yeah,
or
right.
just back to base.
Right now, let's recover that information from the tower, and then, you know, if we hear anything more about what's going to happen to this werebear lady.
Yeah. Yes.
That's your sentence. You
There-
have to give small children rides
Rides,
for
yeah.
the rest of your life.
There you shall be housed. They have her like Ever like one of those carts like a Hannibal Lecter? There's like a bear on a dolly. Like, that's Deborah. Don't touch Deborah. She's not a fun bear.
Deborah.
Wasn't going for that one. I just said she looks like a Deborah, but we can go there.
Her name's Brenda.
Oh, Brenda. Sorry.
Brenda the bear.
Yeah, Brenda.
Brenda Werebear. Any thoughts
You're
from you?
asking her a question. Brenda, where bear?
Where bear?
Here bear.
Here bear.
No, where bear.
No, they're bear.
Yeah. Where bear.
Any thoughts from you, Micah?
Yeah, I think we should touch back at base.
Back to base.
We go on a 3-day bender and just trash the place and go.
Dude, we've been on a 3-day back to trash in this place.
That's fair. That's
We
fair.
slept.
We slept.
That's true.
I had some water. We're good.
I got burned by a fire wolf, and then I stole from a. Yeah, then I made thrift wolf. I stole from the donations bin from the Salvation Army.
And the best part of all, we traumatized dozens of children for the
Yeah.
rest of their
Yeah.
lives.
Building camp.
If anything, we're just investing in the local mental health communities.
Putting the money back in the
Send it back in.
Were there any thoughts? Because the other angle was a bit of information was talking about resurrecting bats, werebats, kamazats. Thoughts? Just throwing that out there if you guys want to discuss that for your ride back.
That was what the who was trying to do that again?
One bat guy went out.
No,
that was
no.
a raven. No, I don't know.
No,
He
it was
Korax.
information you'd found a little bit on the computers at Big Bay that they were talking about trying to resurrect.
okay.
So Pentex was trying to do
Oh,
it.
Pentex.
Poor looking.
They don't need to be having werebats.
Yeah, you don't want the evil corporation that's
Having control of an entire race of
Like,
shapeshifters.
Yeah, we don't need
basically,
we don't need like Umbrella to have like access to werebats.
I can't remember if it was during the War of Rage or not. If werewolves may have wiped Bat out, or if it was they fell to the worm. But largely, if I feel like they're gonna be pissed off at the werewolves one day or another. One or two, yeah. Pentex having control over something devastating.
I can tell you what happens, but
Yes.
your characters may not necessarily know that. It's kind of, I don't say obscure knowledge, but it's not something, especially new people, or maybe even talked about much amongst a lot of some of the ones, the old wiser ones that would know a lot of the stories might know stuff about. But
Yeah.
as far as you guys, you heard of Kamazats and that they were killed off
They wiped out one
during the
way or
War of
another.
Rage, but beyond that, you don't know.
Yeah, I
Unless anybody's a Shadow Lord, they may have an inkling, but that's about it.
Yeah. I don't think we have enough intel to go off. To a place we don't know and start asking about werebats.
Yeah.
On the way back, I think Frank will just ask if you guys cut up 123 to come around this way to this town on Sept. Like, just drop me off at the corner, and I'll just make my way over to Oswald.
Sure.
Go through.
Got no time.
It's just a
Tuck and roll.
tuck and
bitch.
roll there.
You know what? Sounds like fun. I'm getting kind of old for it, but one last time.
You used to call this an Alaskan hello back in my day.
See, one of the polar bears do. Ooh. Anyway, you drop him off.
Giant snowball roll.
You guys, were you gonna call ahead at all or anything, or you just driving to
We'll just
driving?
drive it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if it's our home sept, we don't really have to
Yeah,
announce
no,
ourselves.
I just-
I'll do our customary greeting on.
What are you guys driving in the General Lee? Only if you jump across a Tuolumne
Yeah,
River.
right.
You gotta do that first.
Them wolf boys are at it again.
Yeah.
We got Boss Hog chasing us.
And wolves better grow wings. That's all I'm saying.
You guys come down 123 and make the turn onto the Takwa Trail. and start driving down the dirt road. And as you guys kind of come around one of these last bends, quite a few vehicles already parked.
Okay.
Like some activity. They're all rental cars, stuff like that. Hey, find a spot to park and.
I'm gonna be in my wolf form for this. Just kind of sniff around and see if kind of scents I'm picking up, like new ones that weren't necessarily.
I mean, get the used car smell, if you're not used car, but rental car smell, and you have some other. I suppose they have a distinct smell, other Garu smell.
Okay, so like new Garu smell.
Yep.
Not necessarily bear.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, things. There might be like people moving around. Nothing looks serious, but there's just more people and some activity going on there. Nothing looks. No danger or alarm or anything. Just.
Can we hear anybody talking? Or?
There's, just side conversations going on. People catching
I'll
up.
find Mr. Terry.
Some catching up and.
On him.
You just looking for him? You gonna ask about or?
Yeah, just say we're back from our task from the north. Where's Mr. Terry?
One guy turns and he's got like some earrings. He's got this necklace full of like bones, but they look like just like knuckles.
Okay. Mad respect. I'm into wearing. I'll show my bird skull necklace.
Like the necklace. You say you. This is a completely made up accent here. I don't know where this is coming from, so go with it.
Hey, yo,
You say you're looking for Terry? Last I saw him, I think he just went inside, man. You guys, the pack that's been the new pack from around here?
We are the pack.
The pack. Oh.
Capital T, capital P.
Listen to this guy here. And he nudges another guy, another one standing next to him.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I flexed a zombie in a funeral home last night, so I know my way. I got one more point of strength, and now I'm like 2 points.
Flexing.
Body of a heavy reader.
My beautiful dancer's legs.
What are you in human form or?
Yeah.
Human form's okay.
What you like? I'll be like, well, hey, you guys look new. What brings you guys? What's all the company?
You could just call me Knucklebones. Well, I hear there's a moot coming up.
Oh yeah, I guess there would be. Yeah.
Right up here in the wild of Michigan.
Yep.
Nice, great place.
Final frontier.
So you said your name's what again?
You can call me Ethan or Spirit Talker if you
Ethan,
like.
Spirit Talker. Who else we got here?
You can call me a Reaper.
Reaper. All right.
So just don't go. Oh,
Yeah, rah, rah, rah. Nice to meet you. Ah, roo, roo, roo.
Reaper. Okay.
A quiet one back there. How we doing? Your name? Gorthar?
What is? I never got like a visual description of Gorthar. What does Gorthar look like? I've always imagined like a young Morgan Freeman, like a very the prison movie, like Shawshank, kind of like younger, a distinguished black gentleman. But I don't know. That's just my mental picture of him. Not saying anything, yes or no.
and I should say Knucklebones. He's more of a southern, kind of got the a bit of a Cajun look to him or whatever. How about you? You look like you'd be a glass walker, I bet.
Trying to.
Coming down off
The shock is worn off now.
Been through some traumatizing shit, man.
That's Hooch.
What's going on? Hooch.
Hooch.
I like it. I like it.
We had some wild shit happen a few hours ago.
Maybe that's what we're talking about on the right
Turn
bag.
on the news.
You did what?
Yeah, turn on the news.
And the last one back there, he looks towards you, Micah.
I just say Shinya. You can call me
Shinya.
Shinya, and I'll nod.
Good meeting you. I'm hearing good things about you boys. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm Knucklebones down from the Orleans area. You know, a lot of fighting down in the swamps and various areas, but we got going on up here. It sounds like so. Yeah, you were looking for Terry. Terry, like I said, I think he just ducked inside.
Right. Yeah. Well,
What brings you all the way from the south?
Oh, like I said, there's a moot coming.
Some moods, but this seems kind of on the opposite end of the land.
Well,
Mad crawdads.
wow, you got some crayfish up here. I hear that. That's pretty much crawdads, crayfish, you both call them. I haven't found any yet, but I'm gonna get on Terry on that.
We call them Louisiana bedbugs.
Yeah. A midnight snack is what I tell you.
I don't got no water. You got a roof.
Oh,
Gumbo.
Gumbo.
some
Just talk like Gambit, you'll be good.
some trial, something to do with the Guru.
Oh, what have you heard about the Guru?
I don't know, a little bit of talk here and there, but it's just little gossip and rumors so far.
Oh yeah? Like what?
They called him the best bear lawyer from the south. Come defend.
I'm just a
Brenda.
simple country bear.
No,
Simple country
Gonna
bear.
use the Chewbacca defense.
I don't know about any bear lawyer, but you boys been working with them. Something about some Garu working with the Guru. That's
I mean,
weird.
working with a strong word. I'd say pulled out of a Pentex black site at best, but I mean, we did our best to purify whatever corruption they. Yeah, that's why.
I heard something about a spirit tree.
Yeah, that was a
Your
crazy
rite of
idea.
passage or something.
Yep.
I think you were a little old for your rite of passage.
More of a guide, really, but strong bonds are formed during rite of passage. I was wandering until now and found this up to. I was in need of more company.
He still kind of like glances still back over at Hooch every once in a while. Like, you need to want to hear that story later. You want to tell me now? Oh, Nine Iron's gonna want to hear this too. Oh, you gotta meet Nine
I
Iron.
don't want to incriminate myself.
I played the fifth.
I may or may not have broken onto an Air Force. May or may not stolen out. Allegations are pending.
Well, there's some glory
That's
tests.
still
Some,
That's still a litigation. I can't talk about it.
I have to plead the fifth.
there's some rights of accomplishment talk going around too. So I imagine you boys are up for some permanent renown.
So we did all this in Grand Theft Auto roleplay server.
on Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
This was all a video game. What are you talking about?
Ah, yes, we have gotten a lot accomplished, and would be nice to recognize. Say, boys?
Of course.
Well, it sounds like that's gonna be on order for them. So
Delicious.
I too much don't want to spoil any surprises. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not a surprise. I don't know. You boys. I don't know what you guys talk to. Talk to Terry about.
Look at Bones, I want to say this has been an informative chat. But I would like to talk to Mr. Terry, so I will kind of bow out. Excuse me.
That's right. I gotta go track down Nine Iron. We'll see what the hell he
I
wants.
odd craving for shellfish now.
Yeah, I'll duck out and kind of go to them.
As you're coming out of the building, or coming into the building, Sharpier coming out, still in his wolf form, just kind of stops, just kind of gives you the nods, like, boys.
Quick sniff of the butt.
It's yours. Come on. He seems to be a rather like, term I want, all about his business. Like he's the one kind of doing the security of the sept, so that's his job.
He's kind of busy right now.
Yeah, well, he's just kind of. That's what I mean. He's usually the one that's kind of he's doing his job all the time.
Yeah.
Giving every.
Don't pet the service dog.
You can just been working.
That's right. I got the vest on, guys. Leave me alone.
Well, the one that never rests or steps aside from his job, he takes his job very seriously.
Yeah,
It's red lettering on a green
stoic.
background. He can't read.
It's red ink. They're just blank
It's just
pages.
a green fucking stripe. I can't read that.
Alright, so you guys go inside.
Yeah.
There's a few other bodies in there, and you hear Tori's voice in a side room, a little side room. It's one of the office places. You think that Wi-Fi has her setup going on and talk going.
Good. Hey, Mr.
Yeah.
Terry.
All right, Ethan. That's you boys back, huh?
Yes, sir. We just got back from our mission,
Still
sir.
got enough. No, I haven't got enough Knucklebones accent yet.
Yeah, we just got back from a few tasks.
Change the jaw location here for some Uber accent.
We were just wondering if there's any new news.
Sounds like Wi-Fi's got some info coming in at the moment. She's kind of compiling together. We'll probably get that to you.
It was
For
like
some reason, I thought this was 90s.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi even.
Her name is now Whiffy.
I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to do a Uber voice, but I'm not. I'm trying to keep from falling into Frank's voice. So it's.
Dude, it's okay. You see
Right,
me
right.
do my half-ass voice
Right.
acting, and it's like the same three voices.
I just
so.
gotta throw it into a more just go a flat Canadian type accent there.
You're like a red green.
Yeah, it's a little harder on the throat. Kind of get that gruff out sometimes. So.
You do gotta kind of do it for a little bit to
Yeah.
get your voice box condition
I gotta get
Through
it.
the nose.
Yeah, aim for the nose a little bit more. All right, we can try this for a little while.
Yeah.
Sharpier find something out there? No. That's why Sharpier's quiet.
Yeah.
He's never in human form. He's just like,
Wi-Fi has his giant like TV tuner.
oh yeah,
That's her fetish. She can like dial in the computer shit with it.
It's got the possum fan on, but.
But no, yeah. So she's got some leads coming in. Okay, and then apparently we have guests. We have a moot coming up.
Yes, sounds like they're going to have the trial here.
Oh, okay.
So, coming in, word's been getting out.
How many? Like days, months, hours?
Yeah, no.
How far away is this?
Does he sound like?
Yes. Stick with it.
Alright, well, if I knew what I was doing, I would.
Maybe that's the beautiful part about it.
That's why he's called Schemer. He changes his voice all the damn time.
He doesn't even remember what his original voice
Yeah.
sounds like.
I don't remember what I sound like.
I don't remember what my original voice sounds like. Sounds like it's gonna be a couple nights. Not tomorrow night, or actually no, it will be tomorrow night because it's still early enough in the day.
It's out of flavor's sake. What moon would it be in? Moon.
We are into a waxing ragabash moon.
Or waxing, okay. Waxing is a good thing.
Heading to Thurge, right?
Just
Yeah.
laser hair.
Yeah. No, usually, especially with auspices, waxing and waning, usually waxing is a little bit more hopeful or strong, or whereas waning is like the spirits are taking over and it's the tides are ill boding and like dark foreshadowing. So, Reaper's kind of explained. I was kind of explaining out of character, but in character, hey, why not?
I know what'll help the
You guys
voice.
are kind of new.
I know what'll help the voice.
Yeah.
There you go.
That could be a sign of great promise.
Yeah,
It is close to the Ragabad, the Trickster's moon too.
It is.
Could mean
yeah,
anything.
the meeting's gonna be tomorrow night. Moot. Lost track of what day. Yes, tomorrow night.
Okay.
God, I gotta stop.
Because it is July 2nd. If we did it one day after it's 4th of July.
Then all the goddamn tourists come up here and just make a mess of everything.
But that's what I will say. Like as you were driving, there's a lot of traffic and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have waited to do the raid on the 4th of July. We had all
With all the explosions
Yeah, all the
and shit.
explosion cover from all the fireworks.
Yeah, that's how the news plays off Jeremy's little
Yeah.
fiasco. It's like, oh, there was a daring 4th of July
Yeah.
gone wrong.
Local amateur pyrotechnic show goes horribly awry.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a bad
They
idea.
should have hired those orphans to set everything up. No pyrotechnic experience.
Yeah.
The moot could be a noisy occasion. Putting it on 4th of July might help cover us up with
Yeah.
fireworks. So.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put all of us lupuses in a room and play some music.
Oh god.
Oh
It's
shit.
a plot, I tell you. Half the wise council's in the bathroom freaking out.
We gave them some CBD, but it's not working.
It's not working.
They're all like just half their heads are underneath beds and couches
Yeah,
and stuff.
shivering.
We're in human form, like, tell me it's okay.
Yeah.
Tell me it's okay.
Just like rocking.
Yeah.
The human ears deafen the noise only a
Here's a
little
weighted
bit.
blanket. This will help
Yeah.
out.
Oh, shit.
Oh, all thunder shirts.
Yeah, those hugging sort of
compression shirts.
Yeah.
Well, it is scheduled for tomorrow night, but who knows? Maybe we'll move it to the 4th. It sounds like there's a lot of talk, but we got a lot more people coming. So.
Got a lot of stragglers.
Yeah. We got some moon bridges opening up tonight. Let more come across.
Got a moon
Kind of
bridge.
turning into a thing. It sounds like.
We got a moon bridge to the Denny's, but the other Denny's, the good one.
Yes.
Danny, oh, you met Knucklebones? No.
Yeah.
I don't have a first name for him. But just
There you
Knucklebones
go.
is Knucklebones.
How you doing?
Danny. Yeah. Want to hang around a bit? Get to meet some of the guys. We got some rites of accomplishment to do for you boys. Sure if we'll do that before the moot or during the moot or I don't know. What do you boys think? You want it part of the big ceremony, or we should take care of it beforehand?
Reaper chimes in. Well, seeing as how most of our company is here and we need some form of entertainment, I don't see why we couldn't go forward now and be stronger for it when we have to tackle our more serious concerns.
You sound younger than I last knew.
I sound funny because I'm in wolf form right now. Yeah.
I just will probably slip out soon.
No, if I'm making a cat noise, a little bit.
All right. We can. We'll let Wi-Fi finish up on her stuff here. Get some other people around and get these rights for you tonight. Later this afternoon. Something.
Good. I'll go prepare myself. I just. I'm ready.
Boys need to go out and meditate, get some gnosis back or something. You can do that.
Oh well, that is a freshness thing. I mean, like, the box just isn't like airproof.
Or that.
The grossest thing though, like a box food item, is speaking of Fallout, is the deviled eggs
Oh.
in the
I
box.
wanted to fucking vomit. Terrible.
Yeah, we probably just head out toward a little bit of a forest area and probably sleep because he's old and he's just been through a lot of shit.
Plus, you guys have been up pretty much all night at the funeral home because that was the middle of the night.
Yeah, he's gonna go find comfort. Hell, maybe by the big old bonfire that they're gonna.
Making sure they aren't cutting any trees, any live branches off of any tree, right?
That's our.
That's our
Right. But hey, just
we'll discourage it, but yes.
Yeah.
you explain yourself. Maybe some others will be like, oh, all right, yeah, we'll.
Is this firewood kosher?
Right.
Yeah, no, he'll park by a cozy little fire and take a
Gosh.
snooze.
I imagine there's just like a bunkhouse with like finding it trash.
Exactly, 3 circles and they done.
Blue Cats, what are you guys doing?
Drop where?
Outside. Mike, what you doing?
Say a minute.
You
or
say,
two.
Micah, what you do?
Well, I should say, Shinya, what are you doing?
Micah's listening.
I mean, whichever. It was just the Micah or Shinya part cut out. Yeah, because we've been up all night. I'll kind of just go off and find him or something and just kind of chill out there, meditate / actually sleep.
All right. I hadn't thought of this before, but I kind of want to do it in something with it. Back with Ethan and his dream.
Okay.
Dream about this time.
And with a striped shirt and a pointy glove.
You hear sounds like whispers. It's kind of all around. You can't quite make out what anything is saying. Just around you, and you're in the woods again. And there's again seems like a crack in the ground.
Fissure.
Yeah, a small fissure.
I'll walk into it.
Walk up to it, and it just kind of keeps going. Hear more squeaking noises and small flaps of wings. And you kind of feel yourself suddenly just kind of being pulled, and things just kind of go gray, foggy, misty or something.
Mm-hmm.
And wake up.
Okay. Alright.
This is just John?
Yeah, it's just okay.
And you were there!
No, yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, could it be one of those shared group dreams?
No.
Okay. And you were there in your human form, but you still were talking like a wolf.
It's really weird.
You're just a...
Yeah, kicking the leg a little bit. Get that rabbit, buddy. Get that rabbit.
You guys, get your nap in, your sleep. You kind of wake up. It's getting a little darker. There's some wood getting piled around, and more other voices around talking, and somebody even kind of sees you stirring a little bit, and kind of nudges you like, "Hey, we're getting the bonfire going here. We might not want to be so close."
Get up, shake off, do the dog thing, go 4 foot away, and then plop back down. Far enough away that it won't be
it's just,
torch,
you know,
yeah.
Terry comes out, and he's looking for you boys. Trying to make sure everyone's getting together. Hey, Ethan, you up? Where's Gorthar? Where's Hooch and I say Shinya. I think Ralph Reaper's outside, didn't he?
Yeah.
Reaper's outside. I'm not doing the voice again. Reaper's outside, isn't he? All right, let's can get you boys your right of accomplishment here. So who all needs what again? Glory for all, right?
I'm just due for
All for glory.
Yep.
I'm due for glory and honor.
Glory and honor.
Although I'm missing 1 temp wisdom. If anyone has,
Quick, ask me a riddle.
crossword puzzle I can do, or a Rubik's cube needs solving.
I should do my world today.
Terry kind of like, we'll get you your temp. Don't worry about it. We'll get you.
I was like, 'cause that'll put me to 10. So.
He just holds out a hand like this, looks away.
No, he tries to do the up, down, down, low, and I don't do the down, low. He's like, you got it. All right.
What do you need on for renown? Probably glory.
I don't have any of them.
I need glory and honor.
Glory and honor. Okay. What were you?
Just glory.
Just glory.
Were you an Auron?
Jimmy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
an honor.
Yeah, you're just killing shit.
Yeah, but you'll still need some. Let's see. Reach rank 2. He still needs 1 honor, 1 wisdom. I should already have 1 honor for rank 1. Still needs a wisdom rank.
Are you at least pretty close, Jesse, to any of them? Or?
Glory is.
We'll get you all on glory. You boys have probably done enough for.
Ain't yet. Nudge that up.
I killed a dude who could set himself on fire. Pretty sure we can get a glory test coming up here.
Sweet scars, by the way.
Thank you. Alright, no, canonically, Ethan is missing his left nipple. It got seared off.
Is that a new flaw?
Yes.
Are you gonna get some points out of it? Missing nipple.
Missing nipple.
You'll never know that sweet caress ever again.
Just one.
1 point
It's
flaw.
best digital on males anyway. so-
Right.
Well, I'll call you Uno Nip. Alrighty. Rights of accomplishment. Now here's where the book isn't too clear on it. Page 164, Jared, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, kind of. I was looking for something else.
Okay, no, that's fine.
164.
It's not very clear on what it is you guys roll, but I'm going to say it's going to be what your current rank or current level in that renown is.
Oh, the actual right.
Yeah,
Accomplishment.
right of accomplishment.
It is endured again.
Yeah, it's just-
Performing a character is 10 points of pepper renown a category, which is getting a pyramid. Difficulty is only 4 unless someone disputes it. So this is difficult.
Yeah,
the
it doesn't say what
difficulty
you
is
actually
totally,
roll.
Yeah, what you're rolling.
So I'm just going to say it's whatever your current permanent
Probably your
is.
current is permanent. Yeah, that makes sense. If the roll botches, the applicant must undergo a penance before anyone will again give them a rate of accomplishment. Oof.
Alright, now I should probably all do these a little bit on the tribal customs. You're all different tribes. Throw a little southern in there. Anyway.
Oh, it's happening again.
Yeah. Oh, there goes my accent. Who shall we start with? We'll get the glory covered first.
Hooch.
Alright, Hooch.
Yeah, let's get Hooch.
Glory. I'll ask you. I'll kind of do this like I did the original. What would you think this for it to be a bit, I guess, kosher, but more along the lines of your tribe? What would this rite of accomplishment look like?
Glasswalker?
Yeah,
God, an Auron Glasswalker.
glory.
I would probably think maybe sports related. If I had this just off the top of my head, or arm wrestling.
I'm just trying to like help. You know.
He's got to play 1-on-1 a Halo and get like a 4-point KDR.
A Kilimanjaro.
It's just Smash.
Yeah.
No Kirby.
Fox
No
only.
Kirby
Final
Smash.
destination. No items.
Just trying to put this on you guys a little bit to kind of help make this your own.
I bring out my custom game.
Wi-Fi's like, oh, it's on. What's your current glory? Your current permanent glory? 2. All right, so roll 2 d10s, and you just got to do better than a 4. 4 or better.
Oh Jesus. 9 and a 1.
There you go. We'll call it good. Get your permanent glory point.
Oh.
What if I have 0 like current permanent glory?
It would be minimum 1.
Okay.
All right, Ethan.
All right.
What's a Children of Gaia rite of accomplishment for glory look like?
I have to stop 2 other dudes from hitting each other. Like there's two Garu with like big clubs. I have to get in the middle of them to prevent them from hurting each other. I'm all about peace among tribes.
Peace among men. Or peace among worlds.
I have to disarm them both.
Well, you're in luck. You're an argument out there. Sounds like 9 Iron and the guy calls himself Bruce Big Wolf.
Bruce Big Wolf.
I haven't called
His
him.
ass is going down.
No, you have to prevent a fight.
9 Iron's a pretty big dude too, so maybe it's something along those lines. I don't know.
All right. So 1 die. And what's my difficulty for? Which of my pantheon of dice shall I roll for this? I'm gonna do a test roll real fast. See who's the best in my little pack here.
Who's warmed up?
Who's warmed up?
Everyone else be thinking about what your test will look
Little
like.
trial.
Trial.
For 10. The rest of you sit aside. Nine.
Alrighty. What happens? Now you come out there.
Bruce Big Wolf runs in.
Bruce Big Wolf
He's
is
like, give me my fucking chain wallet back, dude.
Bruce Big Wolf is like
Chain wallet.
I'm gonna say Bruce Big Wolf is more like a Eastern European, like a big dude, but
I was like from Brooklyn or European.
like Eastern Europe, yeah,
Eastern Europe. Give me my chain wallet back, dude.
yeah, and
like from Yugoslavia. And so
Doesn't say is he like Colossus?
9 Iron is just a big black dude.
like Niner's like, oh fuck this, and then they're gonna like punch each other in the face, and I catch one fist in the face, one in like the kidney, and I grab both of their arms and I'm like wrestling them down like, hey, no fighting in the set.
Bad. You just come in with
Take
a
3 bashing.
newspaper.
All right, 3 bashing down.
He comes in with a rolled up newspaper. No.
No. Bad. All right.
Shinya, you got a glory test? What does the Stargazer glory test rite of accomplishment look like?
Kumite,
That's a
kumite,
good
kumite.
Phobias are just real life deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Kumite, baby. Fucking fight somebody, man. Best of 2 falls or something.
Balance though.
What's that?
Yeah. I said they're about balance though, between human and werewolf.
Okay, about balance between human and werewolf.
Yeah.
Gets to fight a wolf and a man
No.
at the same time.
How about How about he has to mend a rift in the gauntlet?
Mend a rift. In the
Yeah,
gauntlet.
maybe some spirits or banes are leaking out of a small pocket out nearby, and you just
Just gotta do some little glory fight to help patch that up.
yeah.
What's your current glory? What's your current permanent glory there, Micah?
Current is 5.
You have 5 points in glory?
There's a
That doesn't seem right.
question. Autism.
Well, I only have 2 in honor and 3 wisdom.
Overanalyzed.
Yeah, we're all pretty low.
It's always like a simple question.
Right, but
like,
5 permanent, that seems high.
How
Yep.
far?
And of course,
wide?
Stargazer
is the
isn't
Earth
listed
at
on
the
this.
equator?
I'm not sure if the sound cut out or not, though.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm looking at my the DM screen. Of course, they don't have. Oh wait, you know what?
Stargazers.
What's your not tribe?
Auspice.
Auspice. Yeah, that's what I should be asking. What's your auspice?
Yeah.
Not your tribe. My mistake.
All good.
Oh, Philodox.
Oh, he's a Philodox. That's right.
It's Philodox.
Yeah.
All right. So what would be a Philodox?
That's still
That's still yeah. I would
It's
say-
balanced,
Okay.
yeah,
5 still seems rather high for glory for you. I'm not sure what's up with that, but
Usually just come to terms that I am. What, gay?
I'm gonna say I'll allow you to roll 2
I
dice.
was tallying at the time.
Yeah, that's why. Unless that's supposed to be your temp that you had or something. I don't know. Meh, let's
Yeah,
just.
'cause everybody started level 1 pretty
Well,
much.
the,
right?
Yeah.
the other one is like 8.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, you might just have to restart because we're all supposed to be level 1. So
Right.
what does
Well-
it say for Philodox? on
Yeah,
that?
Philodox for 1. I mean, they don't need it. They don't have any glory for Philodox.
Oh, minimum 1 you were doing.
Yeah, minimum 1. I'll allow you to roll 2 die until we can figure out what's going on with your permanent thing there. So, yeah, there's a little patch closer out to back out by the bridge over here over the Tualaman River. That in the gauntlet that you could probably patch up a little bit. Give me 2d10 there, and you do better than a 4 or better.
I got a 10 and a 2.
Alrighty. You succeed in your rights. Do you wanna go into any kind of detail of how this looks as you go and?
Well, so like a rift is just like spirit, like I don't know, a gate that spirits are.
So the thing that keeps the realm, which is the physical world, separate from the Umbra, is called the Gauntlet. You have to pass through that in order to go from one to the other. A rift would just be like an incredibly weak spot that spirits could probably just like leak through and wreak havoc and mischief and all that stuff. So,
I
yeah,
think he's
more or
wondering
less.
what it looks like visually.
Oh, visually. Well, I don't know about a visual representation, but they do say in the book when you're passing through the gauntlet, it feels like your body is hitting ice cold water. So, if you can picture that visually somehow in your head. But as far as actually having like a target, I guess you could maybe like a shimmer, just a weird little shimmer in the
Right. And I would actually say in this instance it would be a thicker spot in the gauntlet, because where there's taint, it makes it harder to get through the gauntlet.
Yeah.
So you're actually trying to thin this gauntlet out, this little spot.
Okay, that would be good too. So
You actually
Hold on.
probably step into the Umbra for this one.
Okay.
And there's a couple little spirits there that you're some
Right.
bane spirits that you tangle with a little bit and take care of them, and it seems to patch up or right itself the gauntlet afterwards. So
was it felt maybe very tense before, now it's starting to even out a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I would essentially just kind of like, yeah, go in there and deal with whatever banes were in there and just kind of like step back out while it just kind of like stops undulating.
You have to shoot like a Kamehameha at him. Like a fucking Hadouken blast.
You merely adopted the rift. I was born and it's molded by it.
Gorthauer. I've been doing this wrong. I should have been, although this one we did fix for you, Micah. I should have been doing this based off of your auspice, not your tribe. So we come to Gorthauer.
I mean, there still can be tribe flair
Yeah,
to
I
it.
suppose. Yeah, tribes have their
mean,
own. Well, yeah, so
yeah.
whichever.
It's a culture thing, not a base rule thing.
So for your glory point, what do you think a rite of accomplishment for either a Ragabash or a blanked on what you were.
Science Strider?
Yeah, Silent Strider.
Yeah.
What do you think a rite of accomplishment would look like?
Tricky.
Ragabash tend to be the tricky
Yeah,
ones.
they're like
They challenge the status quo.
Loki is like their patron.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Loki is a good
example.
Fuck a horse.
You must find a horse which looks fuckable
And fornicate.
and fornicate with that horse. You should tell me 3 lies.
You have to go just like they do for race horses. You gotta go get a. You gotta fill this little tube up from horse semen.
So we're doing Jackass for this.
Not saying you gotta drink it.
Child
You just
here.
gotta fill it up.
I'm Gorthauer. This is my rite of passage.
How much permanent glory do you have right now? Any?
1.
1? Okay. Let's
Because you marked temporary.
That's very
Because I did the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's fine. It's expected from new players.
Probably like scare away a human in Rocher, like a lumberjack or something, without touching him. Could be a good glory for a Ragabash.
I don't know. Did you want to stick with the horse issue
Or
there?
the horse.
I said it'll make kind
Were we serious?
of opening this up to letting you making this a bit of your own.
It's not
Oh,
a
like you said Loki, I know that's what Loki did. He fucked a horse and or got his horse. It's the resulting child.
His grandson.
Yeah.
Adopted.
Okay, alright, no, we'll modernize that myth. You have to steal a motorcycle from somebody and give it to the sept. You're providing a horse for the...
It does
The
have a pretty
realm.
sweet tailpipe, just saying.
I can do that.
Don't put your dick in it, it'll burn it off.
Let it cool first.
Yeah.
Oh.
How about mine? Are there any biker bars up in the Upper Peninsula?
The only kind
I
of
bet
bar.
there's a lot.
I wouldn't say there's
It's
specifically a biker
exclusively
bar.
biker bars.
Just-
I wouldn't say there's any specific biker bar, but there's a couple little. This loads up here.
Snowmobile bars.
What an effective vehicle, Jerry.
Well,
Steal a vehicle, we only use
what
like
time of year is
3
it?
months of the year.
There's easily
Well, up there it's the other way around.
the old
They got 3
Red
months
Flannel
of summer.
Saloon, now the Gastropub Smokehouse. There's probably motorcycles sitting
There's
around
definitely enough American
I
flags up
fucking
there for
hate
some
the
motorcycles.
term gastropub. It's so gross.
Oh.
here. Well, this place used to
Yeah,
be called the
Gastrointestinal.
Red Flannel Saloon, and I don't know why the new owners changed it. Should have left it the Red Flannel Saloon.
No. They're fine as restaurants. Just they use a different word.
Yeah, 'cause it sounds like
Gastropub.
gastrointestinal.
Like,
There's also behind this.
it's
There's
like
also a hotel.
saute.
Behind here, there's also a hotel. I'm sure there's some motorcycles sitting there, especially with 4th of July weekend come up.
Oh yeah, actually it's probably packed.
You were
right
gonna
now.
ruin somebody's weekend.
Fucking
It's a test for
Harley Riders.
glory, not a test for niceness.
Right?
So, give me that D10 roll. You gotta get 4 or better. Mm-hmm.
Got 1.
Oh!
What happens?
There's the Pee-wee thing.
It just back away quietly.
Probably.
he finally hops on one, rides it up, and bashes through a
That's
sign.
fine.
Billboard.
Oh man. God, that's funny.
Jesse has his own little.
He hot dogs it out, goes a little too fast, clips the guardrail, and just dumps over the side.
Oh, that's too funny.
All right. So, you make your way back to the Sept on foot.
Yeah.
Get a lot of looks from everybody. Just,
You know, we didn't need that anyways. We can run.
Yeah, we're fine.
all right, we'll get him next time for you. We'll leave him for now.
Yeah, you don't necessarily lose them. You just gotta try again. Which could even be like tomorrow night or something,
Right.
since there's a move. So.
Last but not least, Mr. Reaper. Also Philodox. Red Talon. What's a glory rite of accomplishment look like?
Well, it's less Philodoxy and more red tail-y, but maybe provide meat for the moot. Go kill something big.
Meat for the moot?
Yeah, go kill something big.
Moot meat.
Moot meat. Moot meat. But yeah, like I said, probably less Philodoxy, but definitely red tail in
I
flavor.
want to go kill a couple Supreme pizzas.
Yeah, so I gotta go get some meat and then go harvest some salad. There's the balance.
Side note, John, doesn't the Magnuson logo look like they took the Starfleet badge and just
Yeah.
Yeah.
they just tilted it at an angle?
Copyright infringement. Rock says, it always amazes me to see how thick the woods are up there. You can't see 10 feet into them. It's like pitch black. Alright, well, if this is an acceptable test, hopefully I give a 6. I also got a 1.
Oh.
Well, you're not alone, at least.
So what happens?
I come back with a big kick mark in my face. Well, looks like we're eating salad tonight, boys.
You gotta see a couple of guys like they're kind of shaking their head a little bit, like yeah, some mumbling off to the side.
I'm fucking old. Get over it.
What kicked you?
We'll say I found a really huge elk out there.
Okay.
And yeah, just kind of smacked me with its horns and then booted me in the face and took off. And I couldn't find another one in time. I come back
Alrighty.
with a rabbit and it's already half chewed on.
Alright, so what's left? John, you need a wisdom?
I do, yes.
Who needs honor or wisdom?
I do need an honor.
Okay. Shinya, you need an honor as well, right?
I need an honor.
Okay. I don't know if that music's getting a little loud, so the song kind of picks up a little bit.
I've been kind of adjusting during stream. I mean, as far as our Sasquatch kicked your ass.
Jeremy or Jesse, you guys don't need any other tests? No? Okay. Alright, Shinya, we'll come back to you. What does a Philodox and or Stargazer honor rite of accomplishment look like?
Seppuku.
So there's still a few stargazers. They can kill themselves in
They get to their first test and
Fuck.
they just kill themselves.
God
Well,
damn it.
shit. No, the real test is seppuku and live. You have to heal it back.
So for a werewolf, that's doable.
Yeah.
With
Don't,
the
use,
silver
don't use a
sword.
silver blade, yeah.
Honor for somebody who's either doing balance or, well...
Or balance.
Or balance, yeah. You're all about balance, and... Tell you what, that fight earlier that Ethan broke up, you gotta go settle it with words. How many permanent honor do you have right now?
I have 2.
2?
Does that sound more feasible?
Yes.
They actually should have 3, but alright. Roll those 2 dice. Get a 4 or better.
I got a 9.
9, alright, that works. So how does that go down?
What fighting about to begin with? A chain wallet?
Yeah. Yeah, what was it? What was his name?
Bruce Big Wolf.
Bruce Big Wolf said that 9 took his chain wallet.
Does 9 Iron have the chain wallet?
High or low?
Fisher, monster.
No,
It's a Fey Lord.
it's Robin Hood.
Yeah.
What's that? What'd you
Low.
say? Low? He does not have it.
I would say, well, I mean, it sounds like there's a simple misunderstanding, so how about we try and help you find where your wallet is?
You find it in the on the floor next to the hole in the outhouse out back.
We learn.
Swore I.
I'll just kind of dangle it by the chain, like I don't really want to touch it.
Bruce Big Wolf kind of sheepishly grabs it and alright. Kind of looks over at 9 Iron. Oh yeah, drink too. That's right. Eastern Bloc. I owe you drink.
Yugoslavian, yeah.
I owe you drink. All right, John. Wisdom. Right of accomplishment.
Roy.
All right. Well, I was thinking more Thurge.
Wisdom? Or wait, are you doing wisdom?
Thurge is
Wisdom,
my wisdom one.
Okay.
I have to successfully answer a riddle from the crows, the ravens. They'll invite one in.
How many characters does it take to see everything?
God.
What'd you ask him?
How many characters does it take to see everything?
How many characters? Everything. I think I know. I think I know.
What's your permanent wisdom right now? 3? Roll those dice.
I roll my dice and I get my
Jared, do you want to send me your answer in
a
Discord?
10, a 2, and a
Oh wait,
1.
you don't have Discord open.
No.
Uh,
And you don't have chat up.
yeah.
I have a 10, a 2, and a 1.
10, 2, and 1. Okay.
I'm gonna say 9.
Take your
9.
fucking internet away.
That's how many different letters there are in the word everything.
What were you thinking, Jared?
Kind of the same answer except 10.
Yeah, it is 10, but you rolled, you got it right.
Okay.
You passed. But yes,
Yep.
10 characters in the word everything. So,
Yeah.
all right, you have yours, and then that leaves. You need an honor one as well.
I could help with some of the rights to set up for it. A little bit Red Town, a little bit Philodox, making sure everything's in order.
You want to assist Sharp here with some moon bridges?
That sounds doable. Show me what to do.
Ah, damn right.
Left.
Oh, of course.
Like very upset that I won't be able to. Have you seen the celebrity
I'm not sure what
lineup?
that gate
It's
is.
gotten even better.
We'll
Yeah.
just go.
What? The
Oh, I didn't know she was gonna be there.
Pink
yeah,
Ranger?
yeah, she's gonna be there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that right is.
Go meet Felicia.
What's that?
Gift or right
Oh, the
or even
Moonbridge?
gift. Yeah, for Moonbridge.
Maybe Felicia Day.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Christ.
Nice. Not to toot my own horn. I met her once already.
You met Ron Perlman too.
Yep.
That's awesome.
There is the moot
No
rate
shit.
as well.
When I met Ron Perlman, he's like,
Right?
Right here,
we're
right
talking
above
about
Open
Rick,
Bridge.
Rick Snyder.
Oh, right above
Like,
Open Bridge
at
with
the
Paige.
time he was still here.
158.
I'm surprised you haven't killed that guy yet.
Bottom left corner.
Okay, Ron.
Right at the Open Bridge.
Yep.
Like, holy shit.
Wits and Enigma.
Minus 8
Yeah.
minus the level right
I
next
say,
to
like, finally,
Clear.
get my Man About You swag all signed.
80 said I got a Bill shot. Alan. Who's he? How do I know him?
Wonderful.
Bonus of 3. Okay. Pack Tone is the same as the Totem of the Cairn.
Who Denise Crosby playing Next Gen, John?
She was Tasha Yar.
Tasha Yar.
Shit, that got killed.
Tashiar and
Her weird sister. that
Sela.
was-
No, daughter.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sela.
Yeah, the half
Batman,
Romulan.
You've
Yeah.
been like every.
That was a cool twist on how they did that. But he'll just say like get the totem set up and you know. So
Almost
what's your
three.
current honor?
4, actually.
4. All right. Roll that up. Actually, yeah.
2 successes.
Alrighty. What's that look like?
I don't know, seeing as how I'm not really leading it, I'm assisting in it. I would assume, yeah, we get
Yes.
together, start to do our right,
We
and
did it for
um,
she voiced so you don't.
just kind of make sure there's no malevolent spirits that come out at the end of the moon bridge once it's
bust
opened
shot.
up. Seems like a good little bit of balance there. And to watch their backs and make sure that the rite is completed and doesn't get corrupted and fling Garu off into another dimension or something.
Alrighty. Mark that permanent honor.
Right on.
Nice.
Right on.
Through that moon bridge.
It cuts in a fucking, like, relay for a second, so some, like, Cthulhu death tentacles come shooting out. Like, nope! Wrong door! Wrong door.
Bad shot off. No. It's not that time. Through that moon bridge, an older gentleman, middle-aged probably, and a few heads turn, looks. I hate doing this because I'm not so great with those accents, but he looks Mexican. But carries himself very well, notable.
So we have Cheech already, so he'll sound like Chunk. Yeah, man, heard you to move here, man. Here
No,
for
but he
the
carries
moon,
himself,
man.
I don't want to say stoically, but you know, kind of in a
dignified.
yeah, a bit of manner. You notice he's got a give me a what do you call it?
A roll.
Perception investigation. Or no, we don't have investigation. Do we?
Yeah, we do
Yeah, we do.
knowledge.
Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, either wits and investigation or perception investigation. Or like maybe perception and alertness. Yeah, let's go perception and alertness. That way, because you don't really have time. He's unexpected arrival. You're not really
Funny
investigating.
thing, all of those combos are exactly the same,
Okay.
anyways. So, difficulty?
We'll say 7 just for.
No successes.
No
I got
successes?
2
Alright,
sixes,
alright.
3 fours.
All right.
It's actually a full house I got, but wrong game.
And there's a few hushed comments, and thank you for opening the gate. The area around. Where my TV?
Take a whiff of in the air, catch a scent. Yes, no.
Yeah, I mean, you just came from. He's the one kind of giving you,
Okay.
telling you
I didn't
to
know
go
how
do
much-
this right.
Because we did, just okay.
Right,
He
right.
just okay. So yeah, I'll point him in the right direction.
Thank you. Greetings.
I'll just kind of bow down.
And he kind of does the proper. I don't say howl, but like the greeting
Announce his
of
presence.
announce his
Yeah.
presence, and Sharpier kind of returns like a welcome. Yeah, welcome. And I don't want to say there's an entourage, but there might be like 1 or 2 other people with them, and they
bodyguard or something.
yeah they head toward we'll say the main building where Terry is.
And you see him look down. This is a pretty sweet chain wallet. Holy crap!
Oh, whose is this? This is great. I kind of leave it open at that moment.
I mean, I bowed down in respect when he passed by me.
Right,
but
okay.
We're kind of just waiting to see what he does with Terry, I suppose.
I mean, you just kind of let him walk by. You look over at Sharpier or anything, or
Can I size up his pure breed?
your breed?
Breed, yeah. Like
Oh,
his pure breed, like his nobility. See, like exactly how cool of a dude we're dealing with here.
Give me a roll.
If I had to suggest one, it'd probably be Intelligence Primal Urge.
Sure.
Just because it's more of a feeling and knowing, like, oh, what this feeling is. Yeah. 10, 10, 10, 5, 4. So that's a much better roll.
That
than
is
last one.
a good roll. We'll carry this over.
Oh.
The image from the White Wolf wiki. What are you looking for
I
again?
recognize this somewhere. Just his pure breed, his noble standing, like, because the higher pure breed you have, the more perfect of a specimen you are for your tribe. Meaning you're more likely to be a leader of that tribe or somewhere important, or
He's important.
like nobility. You just have more standing in society.
He's notable. Very.
Like in human terms, god, king, lord, serf.
He's Shadow Lord.
Okay.
He's Shadow Lord. He's someone of note. Can't.
Maybe like a family name or something like that. Like, oh my god. Because, like, if you see, like, Yuri Knitsko or Albrecht, even their family members, you can be like, oh, yeah, God, that lady's related to Albrecht. They look the same. They have the same hair color.
I feel like you should know
Okay.
the way he's carrying himself, but some of the way the hushes are, that either some are like like some are surprised and like, oh hey, look who it is, or like.
Okay, and then we don't have any foreknowledge of him? Like, nobody really said anything, or?
No.
Okay.
What do you want to do? He's heading towards the cabin, or the house, or whatever you want to call it.
Is anybody else? I kind of made a action.
Right.
If anybody else wants to
I don't know what you guys were doing, waiting, kind of watching Reaper do his rite of accomplishment.
I'm speaking one.
Okay, that's fine.
We're smashing.
Gorthauer, Ethan, Shinya, what you guys doing?
I have no horse in this. I don't know who that.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Is he a bird? Is he in the spirit world? Nope.
Not necessarily. You got to know who he is, but like, what are you guys doing right now, or where have you? What were you doing during his rite of accomplishment? Were you observing, or?
Yeah, I'm probably just watching.
How
Okay.
I'm starting to kick up a little.
Yeah, I mean, there's the bonfires getting started up. There's, a few more vehicles have pulled in. There's a few others kind of coming in on the moon bridge. The moon bridge kind of flickers a little bit, maybe like it's changing its origin destination.
Looking up Grand Theft Auto.
I'm just kind of hanging back, observing everything.
Okay.
I like to think there's some sort of bonar pack that comes in like a ramshackle RV and is like ready to drink some hooch and get it on.
You know what? I like that. There's a Winnebago that pulls up.
It's like
And
just
it's-
almost falling apart. You hear
Yep.
the belt squeaking as the motor's
Yep.
kicking. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And some. There's a couple bone gnars that come out. Maybe there's a silent strider with them as well.
Just the fucking McPoyle family.
Just
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The McPoyles is werewolves. Except, freaking, Mac's old girlfriend would be a Baztat cat lady.
There's a few other maybe I don't want to say nobility, but like some higher snooty types that come through the moon bridge or that arrive to.
Okay.
This move might be a bit bigger than you guys were expecting. Like,
Yeah.
what are your thoughts? Like, you were expecting a trial, but there's quite a few people showing up and it's drawing a bit more attention than.
Really, I guess for now, I'm just kind of myself, like, this guy's a Sunbury, but I'm a Red Talon. Like, aside from respecting turf and stuff like that, like, whatever, this is kind of human stuff to me, but, I guess I'll just be kind of looking around and see if any of my old set mates might be coming in. For
Yeah,
me.
there are some that come in. Do I gotta find those names? One was the. Oh, yes, Soul Answer. Or your former Sept, but the Sept leader over there. He shows up along with Soul Answer, Sept leader. Hey friend shows up. He's the Philodox Fiona. He can't pass up a moot. He's Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona.
Got
Got a party.
I'm gonna say Spear's Destiny. She shows up too. Philodox Black Fury.
Okay.
Those three show up. They actually pull up in a vehicle.
Okay. Now this is like out of player. Are they still? Well, I guess I wouldn't know till I asked. But when we last parted, were we on pretty good terms? Shamed terms?
I would say maybe Soul Answer's the one that looks down on you.
Yeah.
He's the one that he took the scythe back, and he was the one that really kind of demoted you. He's probably the one that looks down on you the most. The others are kind of mixed, like they get where he's coming from, but they also get what happened to you. It wasn't like, it's like, some might think you got a raw deal, others are like, yeah, well, Soul Answer's kind of right,
Well, I'll kind of pass by Soul Answer and give the formal, bow of respect or whatever, but not really greet because there's that tense air between us.
Right.
But I'll kind of go to the others and do the same thing to give the bow and just kind of.
I think Fey Friend's the one that's the most friendliest.
Okay, so I'll
He's the
kind
Fiona.
of more lean toward him more than anything, but just kind of the other two greet and like, oh, how have you been? Like, we've been busy and kind of just light chat about what we've been doing the last couple of weeks here or whatever. So, and then maybe ultimately ask like, what do you think about this trial? Like, this is all kind of new to us. I mean, we brought her back, but I pitched the idea of doing this, but this is all still kind of new to us too.
Fey Friends, well, pretty sure you know where Soul Answer sits, and you kind of notice Soul Answer is carrying that scythe.
His heart pains a little bit, but
again, pretty sure you know where he sits on this whole trial, and shouldn't even be happening. But KJ, Spear's Destiny, and a little harsh on you. This trial should be a good thing, but I think it's going to be more than just a trial on a bear. Kind of bigger. ramifications about
kinda-
this whole thing.
That's kind of why I pitched the trial. Like, I honestly, I kind of want to see her dead too, to be honest. But the werebears are gonna be a mighty foe if we poke the bear, so to speak.
It's now only the time for puns.
But yeah, if we want to stay secure in the north here, we'd much rather have the werebears as allies than enemies. They have outstanding healing ability. That alone, worth considering. But anyways, yeah, just kind of mingle with them for a little bit while you know, these guys we take care of what's going on with Dude Broski here.
How's that bash or that smash
Yeah, the smash
going?
game.
Well, to get you on that, let's.
John sticks his head. You guys are playing Smash? What the hell?
Another guy. Looks like maybe he was with. Looks more southern. Maybe he was with Knucklebones.
Knucklebone, yeah.
But he'll kind of poke his head in with the room that Hooch and Wi-Fi are playing Smash, and he's like, "Awesome Smash! Can I get on this?"
More fucking chords.
Alrighty, make room for Alligator Maddox. We got this going on.
I see, like, in the bunkhouse, we have one TV. Everything's just, like, all the cots are kind of, like, around this TV in the corner. It's like a like, not even, like, a full, like, a giant one.
Yeah.
Just, like, everybody's, like, leaned in.
It's like an old CRT and it's
Yeah.
on 64.
Yeah.
There's some Fianna inside watching and, like, placing bets on the game. There's some Fianna outside doing, stupid shit.
Every time he gets hit by a bomb, we drink.
Let's see. I had something else and it just went right through my head. What was it? Oh. I would say, Ethan, give me just a wits and alertness. No, well, you're not really, like, specifically looking.
10665.
Okay. You notice your Uncle Walt. He's kind of been hanging back a ways, not
I'll go say hi.
greet you.
Hey. I lost an
Ethan, my
apple.
boy. Alrighty. Not what I was expecting as a greeting, but it's good to see you. Good to see you're still alive. Minus, one nipple.
I'm through some wild stuff, Uncle Walt.
How's it going?
Good. It's going good. Yeah. We are definitely. I feel like we're definitely being effective against whatever's out there trying to do weird things to this area.
How's that spirit world treat?
I'll tell him about the dream with the chasm clicking, and like.
He definitely that gets his attention anyway, because
Yeah.
it's.
Because I kind of put I feel like me and Ethan would kind of put both of it together, like the bats. Like maybe these werebats have something to do with the greater picture, but I'm not sure.
And he's a thurge too, so he's it's definitely kind of up his alley.
Yeah, like something's trying to tell me something, but I'm not quite sure what they're trying to tell me. Something is of significance with creatures. I'm not sure what the grander scale of it is. We'll see. I'll be mindful.
I'll study up on that. Something's right there, and I can't.
Yeah.
Got a lot going on. I'll do a little research. I got all sorts of notes and stuff, back at the cabin.
I'll point out some of the big shots coming through. Anybody here I should talk to? I should avoid.
I don't think there's anybody necessarily need to avoid. I think
Sometimes that's
he kind of nods towards the one that the Mexican Shadow Lord. I think you'll be meeting him soon. Terry will be introduced.
That's what I'm trying
He
to
was-
think of the biggest.
Terry
ones.
was talking about it a little bit the other day. Sent the invite out. Weren't sure if he was going to show up or not.
Gotcha. Well, I suppose I should probably do a little bit of socializing for tribes again.
Yeah, as you see that, you see like it's about that time like Terry meets, like shakes the hand with this Shadow Lord and kind of surprised, and he kind of starts looking around and like, Gorthauer, Reaper, get the rest of your pack. I want you to meet somebody here.
Alright. I'll go to the last known location of one of these guys.
Okay, so you guys kind of gather up.
Yeah.
He pulls, man, it's hard to get a spot to the side here. You know what, let's, we got a little, there's a little, like, inlet right here. It's like, let's head down to the river for a moment, a little quiet spot off to the side, and, I'll introduce you to.
Okay.
You guys get down there. Oh, that's right, you were away. Micah, just a little quick catch up.
And mustard.
And mustard. Maybe some more Worcestershire sauce. Terry's pulling the pack off to the side to meet this Shadow Lord. So that's where you guys are, getting pulled off to the side to right now, and he's like, Ethan, Reaper, Gorthauer, Hooch.
Okay.
Sorry to pull you away from that game, but they'll save your spot. And Shinya here. This is Miguel Gutierrez, and
What's that, man? Mr.
Greetings.
Gutierrez?
shakes your hand, and yes, I hear you boys have I hear you boys have had quite a bit of adventure of recent.
Yeah, well, you could say we've had a busy weekend.
Miguel and I, he's and you notice now that he's a little closer, that necklace he has, it's actually like a bat necklace.
Okay.
And Terry continues, Miguel and I met a while back. We're kind of uncouth at, in general, of Garu things. Again, I'm a ragabash with his own sept.
Gotta think outside the box.
Yes, and thinking outside the box. Miguel here is descendant of those that killed the last of the Kamazats.
Okay. Like the wheels turning in my head a little bit. Okay.
Miguel is, yes, my ancestors, when they came to the New World, down in South America with the conquistadors, War of Rage kind of kicked up again, and was my ancestor that put it, name. My ancestor was Dark Claw of Vengeance. He was the one, though, that did the killing blow to Amazons. I have since made it my mission to make amends. Yeah, what he's trying to say is he's a lot of people give him weird looks. Yes, we get looks because we had to go and redeem an aspect of Werebat in the Black Sparrow. I'll not talk about the details beyond that. But we succeeded somewhat, and is now my totem
Hey then, that means you've brought back Bat.
Partially. We've only redeemed an aspect of him. And there's talk of Pentex trying to resurrect.
It's the little white bat from it. Hello.
Oh God. Yeah, Bartok.
Bartok.
Yeah, Bartok. Yeah.
Terry here said you guys had some information on Pentex wanting to resurrect Bat. I thought I'd come and talk to you directly.
Yeah. It's, did Wi-Fi give us that information off the server? Off the tower? I don't remember exactly.
Not yet. She's I remember what all information you did get.
I don't remember exactly one for one how we.
I'll say
learned that
Wi-Fi even kind
information.
of walks up a moment later. Yeah, there wasn't information pertaining to Kamazats on there. They were looking for a way to track down spirit of Werebat. We as in Garu, I've done some research, Terry's done some research, talking with others, and Mr. Gutierrez here himself. Bat was killed twice, arguably. The first War of Rage that happened in the Old World, when they were wiped out in the Old World, kind of drove Bat a little mad, a little crazy. That kind of split Bat a bit somehow, or that's the theory anyway. And Mr. Gutierrez here, they only redeemed an aspect of Bat, so there's maybe another split part of that spirit somewhere in the Umbra, deep Umbra. We don't know. And maybe that's what they're trying to. They have some sort of way of wanting to track down that to resurrect. It almost sounds like they're kind of winging it a little bit on what they're gonna do.
I mean, Pendex doesn't exactly have the level of knowledge that we do in the spirit world.
But they have a lot of Black Spiral dancers teamed up with.
True.
I've been up to some sketchy shit out west here. Just in the very briefest of fashions, fill them in and what we found in that complex, and then that vampire we found at the funeral home.
Okay.
I don't know if it's related at all, but they're obviously extending their talons out further than initially thought.
Do you think, and Wi-Fi will clarify, that vampire, I think, while he is Yakuza, from what I'm kind of pulling up there, he was sent by the Yakuza to kind of help Overwatch and make sure their investment was going in the right direction, helping it. So I think his supplying body parts was to kind of help
He was sent to help Overwatch?
Yes.
And they took a dark turn at some point.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
But he was supplying that little subsidiary of Pentex. They were mostly to produce Fomori. That was their main source of income.
That was I was assuming they were just making bioweapons.
That was their main source of income. It was the resurrection of Bat, I think, was going to be their ace in the hole or whatever to try and really bring in the funds, because they were kind of failing. It was a small operation, and while the leech was only here to kind of oversight, he was helping at least supply body parts so they could keep some money coming in. So I'm not sure to what extent he had to do with the Bat part itself.
Would it be possible that your aspect of Bat that you've unlocked, Mr. Gutierrez, correct?
Yes.
Gutierrez, may know of some location here that is of importance to Bat? I mean, that could be a start if there's I don't know if bats have septs or spiritual places of power, but I mean, if the Pentex essentially wants to go fracking for spirits, you know, for their power base. I mean, like that would be a place to start.
It is a thought I've had, and I send out some feelers on some information. I don't have anything yet, but
I'll tell him. I mean, like, mind you, I'm just a low-level third. I don't claim to be a clairvoyant. I have had visions, a rift, a cave, somewhere. Seemed like a wound in the land, and I could hear something like bat squeaking in weird language, but I couldn't discern any further information. But something in the spirit world is telling me that this is of importance to me.
must be. That would only make sense to me as well. That something is trying to tell you something, or something is out there that you're picking up on.
The fact that you join us here the next day after the dream, I have to have something. Something inside me says that this.
I think he got into the moot salts just a little early.
You boys have moot salts here?
Oh, really?
I don't
I'll be
know.
right-
It's
I'll be
been a hot minute for me. Try not to do that anymore. Anyway.
It allows us to see into the Umbra without actually going through. Whoa!
You pulled me out. You sidetracked me for a second there, and which is fine.
Yeah.
I just got like, okay, what was the main track again? Well,
We're getting old.
this trial of this Gural. What does that have to do?
Like in relation to this? or-
Yes.
Well, that could sever a relationship. If I imagine that Oswald, the guy who runs the Oswald Pear Ranch,
Oswald.
Oswald, I would assume that he's wants Brenda alive and back at under his jurisdiction.
I would imagine all of the Gural would, but
Know some of the werewolves that were slighted by her. I look at you, prefer her dead. But I feel like if we lose the allies of the Grawl in this, we'll be fighting a war on 3 fronts: Pentex, Bats.
I don't know if
Bears
the bears
were-
would be willing to fight another war. They might just go back into hiding, back into hibernation. They've been mostly in hibernation as it is. They've only, from what I understand, some have been waking up more recently, thinking things might be a bit safer. Depending on how this trial goes, it might tell them that it is still safe, or that it's not. I don't know. But what does... Harry said something about Brenda. Was somebody pulled out of this Pentex place?
She was in the bioweapon facility. We were able to take her out and purge her of any lasting corruption.
And Tex have been doing terrible experiments on her, which leads me to believe that was why she attacked in the first place.
And you, he looks over here. You were Hooch, right? Harry had said you had actually come from there, like you'd been in there before.
I don't think I've been in that particular building.
You were part of the bioweapons program.
What were they doing? Do you have any idea or what thoughts of what they were trying to do?
They didn't get very far with their experiments on me before I decided to.
What's like one of those like low-level transhumanism like hack upgrades you could have? Like you have like a magnets in your fingers or some shit. I can feel magnetic waves.
I can change televisions just by like pointing at it.
Just gotta snap your fingers.
Yeah, channel 4.
It was this or like the plastic muscle upgrade where I could lift cars, but they picked this.
Well, perhaps as we get more answers. Did you have anything more Wi-Fi? And she just there's not too much more information on the computer that I was able to gather. There was a few other emails and stuff I was able to intercept. It doesn't sound like the Black Spiral Dancers are too happy with Pentex at the moment. And the Yakuza are certainly concerned about things and their investment.
Well, they just lost a bit of a player in their game.
And I'm not sure if I slipped up a little or maybe if some of their veins caught on to that. I was able to, spy in on them, but things kind of went dark after that, and best I can do for you. Oh, the third location. Third location doesn't sound like it's gonna be a whole lot of good to them. It's been kind of abandoned for a long time. There's not a whole lot of equipment there.
Area 50.
But it is an old Air Force base up in the Keweenaw. The Calumet Air Force Base, I believe it was called. What's hard to say an Air Force base. There's no runway or whatever, but it was probably more of a radio or whatever it was above ground. Was one thing. Probably a lot like what was in Big Bay. It may have been an Air Force base above doing whatever legitimate American Air Force thing is, but underground there was a facility, and maybe the Pentex took it over when it was abandoned. But even then, it doesn't sound like they've used it much, or if they did, they haven't in a long time.
Still, I don't like the idea of them having access to a fucking Air Force.
I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, it doesn't seem like there's much left up there. It's mostly abandoned. Even I think one of the emails you saw, they dust everything off and see what they could do. Might be a fallback position for them, but it's not a very strong one. And with either the Yakuza or the Black Spiral Dancers not being happy with them, I don't know what's going to happen there. Things are probably happening over there that we don't know right now, but we got to go through this move first.
Okay. Thank you, Wi-Fi. Really.
What's that place called again?
Yeah.
I think it's Calumet Air Force Base. Let me see. Marketplaces. Yep. Calumet Air Force Base. CALUMET. Calumet Air Force Station. Mount Horace Green.
Okay.
But anyway, we should get back, mingle.
Alright.
Get back up. We'll mingle a bit. There's probably a few more guests to come up. Get everything prepared for tomorrow night.
Well, appreciate your input. We're here.
Sorry, I'm answering a couple questions.
No,
No, we're good. Our pack is. I think our goals are aligned with your. Here. If there's anything having to do with that up here in the UP, I think we have a genuine interest. Fall toward the worm.
We can deem that other aspect and combine it, but we might be able to. And with the help of the Gural, it's very interesting. I don't know how the help is going to be. We'll figure it out.
Bow and head back to the party.
Go enjoy yourselves.
Like the redemption of the bears would in turn help. Yeah, kind of just talking to him, not necessarily.
That's fine. I'm all for roleplay.
Yeah. I feel like redemption of Bat would hinge greatly on the redemption of the healers of the world.
Hmm.
That could have something to do with this too. Cut off the healing, and you won't be able to. Or our enemies would have a field day with it.
Well, I keep thinking too. This is for a lot of alliances.
It would.
But the worm would love to divide and conquer.
Yeah. Divide, conquer, no healing, great. Bad healing, just let everything burn up here and it doesn't come back.
I have a plan.
Okay, let's hear it.
There are multiple what?
Oh god.
These are always correct.
There are multiple campsites surrounding the Air Force Station. We can pretend to be lost campers. Wander onto the base.
Okay, so we have our entry point.
So we'll need some like camping supplies, like packs and like tents and some camping gear, which will also give us plenty of space to hide things that we could use.
They all have hats on that say like Hartley. And we got lost, and so we just took the highway and kept driving, and here we are.
There's like no joke. There's a rustic campsite maybe 4 miles away,
That's not unbelievable.
and there's Lake Gratiot about 2 miles away. So plausible that we're just like, oh, we're looking for so and so place, and we got lost, and we found this place.
You're looking for waterfalls, and there's a small little hard to get to waterfall over here.
We took the wrong turn at Albuquerque.
It's clear. This looks like just
So you took the wrong turn at Aloes.
it's a radio station, and it's top of a mountain.
Not horse screaming.
So we could be like, oh yeah, we're looking for higher vantage to see where we're going. How high that mountain?
It's mountain.
Yeah. Midwestern mountain.
Technically, I think to be a proper mountain, you have to be 2,000
Is
feet.
it like 1,500 something feet?
I think it's 2,000 feet, and the highest point in Michigan is like 10 feet short. So,
Above sea level or above ground level?
above sea level. Who do I bring in next parts? You guys just want to go up and mingle a bit.
Bagel or mingle?
Well, this is a werewolf mood, so porque no los dos, as Gutierrez would say.
I mean, narratively, I'm just kind of spinning my wheels until this trial.
Right. I'm just trying to think if there's another little bit that you guys know, but you're kind of forgetting, and I'm trying to see who else would know to kind of ask you about it. Bears aren't here.
Why don't you just show up?
Bears.
Right, well. It's always Eddie.
What about Handyman? Haven't seen Handyman in a minute.
Lucas.
Isn't that dog we seen on the highway last week?
Dorthar. Handyman finds you. How you doing, kid? So, something, talk about, that werebear that's on trial. Something to do that, she knew about,
Ability.
she knew about, shit, what's this? Knew about Soul Lancer's scythe. What do we know about that scythe? Which would probably be what would know about it. I'll say you were close enough to kind of, overhear him, a handyman start asking Gorthor about it.
I mean, if anything's wrong, I might kind of correct him a little bit, but I'm not going to get too into it because it's a little personal. It's like, that's a source of pride, and he knows the questions are going to lead to, like, well, who wielded it, and why don't you wield it, and just...
I'm not looking about who wielded it, but what do you know about the site itself?
What would I know about it, I guess? I don't think we really discussed in depth before about my knowledge of its history, other than maybe who wielded it, like, a long line of proud Garu that have held it before me.
You just know it's part of Soul Lancer's an heirloom. You also know he's a Shadow Lancer or Shadow Lord too, Soul Lancer. You know it's used for executions. And that it is a fetish of some sort.
Okay. Do you think I would have been... I mean, I had to have, because I would have bonded with it for a while. The spirit that is inside of it. I would have to have bonded with it to be able to use it on that level, other than just regular old mundane item.
You take a baseball game. Catch a home run for it.
Yeah.
Do you think Soul Lancer would have let you bonded with it, or just?
That's the soul answer, not me. I'm assuming as an official top level, because that would be assumably upper echelon, having the honor to wield this. I mean, it's up to you. I'm just sort of explaining.
I'm actually going to kind of lean that Soul Lancer never let you bond with it. He let you wield it.
Okay.
The executions, but like he was kind of selfish about it.
Basically left the spirit dormant while it was under my care.
Or maybe he was still bonded with it, but you could just, I don't know. You don't know, I should say.
Okay.
You're just kind of thinking back, like, you know what? He never did let me bond with that. Like, I did think that was weird,
Well, maybe not give it too much thought, because it's like, it'd be like being allowed to be used like a famous family heirloom or something.
Right.
Just you don't bite the hand you feed. Like, oh,
Right.
me. Okay, cool.
The handyman's like, well, I like things. Move things around. Sometimes. That would just get my interest. Find out more info about it. If I can find out info. Oh. Be kind of interesting. I'll leave it at that. Go enjoy yourself. So,
Okay.
go there. What do you guys want? How you guys want to proceed now, or what you want to do?
Like I said, I'm just narratively spinning my wheels until this trial. So
I might go try. Where are the rest of my old set members currently?
Soul Lancer is chatting a bit with actually that Bruce Big Wolf. Faye friend, Diana. He's just I don't want to say causing a ruckus, but having a good time, sharing drinks, chatting people up. He gets some good hearty laughs, or maybe he'll get somebody in some sort of song for something, whatever. Here's Destiny. Philodox Black Fury. What do you think her personality was more? I'll let you create this a bit more. Flesh her out a bit.
How close is she to Soul Lancer?
You tell me.
We'll say he has a different mind for things, like you said earlier. She kind of, waffling like he's right, but he did kind of screw Reaper. But she's trying to impress him, so she suppresses that a bit. maybe he's grooming her to be the next executioner or next sept leader should something happen. Like some sort of station that she's really just trying to stay on his good side, but you kind of know in the back of her mind once she gets in power.
There was once a little joke made. Oh, maybe it's a Spear's destiny, it'll be Scythe's destiny, like sort of thing.
Yeah, sort. But like in the back of her head, you know, maybe once Soul Answer is out of the picture, you know, she's not planning a coup or nothing, but maybe once he's retired or something happens to him, like we're really gonna change things and shape things. Going on his lead, not necessarily wanting to counter him and be rebellious or anything.
So maybe she's a little. I don't want to oversell, but maybe she's a little bit on the butt kissing side for now.
Yeah, butt kiss aside, but then when she like actually has the power, maybe she's gonna be a little more compassionate than he was or something like that.
Okay.
Nothing major, but you know, like I don't completely agree with them, but yeah, he is a strong leader, sort of deal.
Right. He seems to
maybe.
have the genealogy to back up. You know,
You just when you have high
he's got the
purebred stuff,
he's
you
got
just
the
don't question
heirloom,
it.
and you know,
Yeah. You
this goes
probably
way
assume
back.
this dude's got like a foreign pure breed or something, at least. High standing, because that's more or less Garu royalty is what pure breed is.
But especially for Shadow Lords.
Yeah, Shadow Lords and Silver Fangs especially respect pure breed.
You
above
get
all
a
else.
feeling Bruce Big Wolf is probably a Silver Fang though.
Okay, makes sense.
But anyway, what?
I was just more or less kind of get nearby without drawing attention to myself and see if I could eavesdrop and just kind of gauge the whole mood that they're bringing. I mean, I kind of talked to the one guy already, Faye's friend.
Yeah.
I kind of talked to him a little bit, so I kind of got his vibe down. But I kind of want to see what these guys are bringing to the party.
Do you want to get you want to kind of do a little stealth, Daxon stealth to kind of sneak up a little bit?
Yeah, just not necessarily trying to sneak and.
I mean, do you want to do a sneak or do you want to do I don't want to say performance, but just kind of like put yourself, like make it seem like you're still at the moot doing moot things, but you just happen to be, you know,
just kind of go back to the fire and lay down, kind of act like I'm falling asleep or something.
What do you want to roll on that?
Or pay mind to me. That would probably be like a probably a manipulation and alertness, just because I'm trying to sell something, but I'm also trying to pay attention.
Go for it.
One removes that. I got 2 successes beyond that though.
Successes?
Yeah, I got 3 and a 1.
They seem to be pretty oblivious to your presence. They're kind of talking about the trial. Mostly Soul Answer and Bruce. How it's just like, this is stupid. The bear should be dead. It's Terry influencing these younger kids, doing new stuff, working with the Gural. Don't need the Gural. Stupid. You know, we need to stick to the old way. We're the fighters. We're the warriors. We need to be out killing shit. Not what the fuck are we doing? You know, kind of thing. That's kind of the attitude and general.
Reaper in the back of his mind goes, Philodoxes.
But
Kind of eye rolling, like,
To be somewhat fair, you don't know what Bruce is. You know, Bruce may not be a Philodox for all you know, but
he's part of that sept. He would.
No, Bruce.
Oh, he isn't.
No, that's right. He's Bruce Big Wolf is he's the Silver Fang that hero that was tussling with 9 iron over his chain.
Okay, I thought he was one of the like bodyguard or something that might have come with these guys. But
no, he's just a
okay. That makes
another.
sense.
He's one from the Eastern Bloc accent, you know. But just kind of talking, you know, like the old way is kept us.
So more or less what he probably thought they were thinking in the first place.
Yeah. But yeah.
Okay.
Chinya or Jeremy, mingling a bit in the party, or what you doing, or what's got your brain curious?
I'm gonna see about like acquiring some like hiking packs. supplies. Version.
Wi-Fi will be like, who's probably gonna have the best options or
It doesn't
best.
have to be good. It literally just has to be a bag with stuff that looks like camping gear.
But who's gonna probably help you out the best on a little subtlety in that? Are those see that Winnebago parked over there? Those Bonars will probably be the best option for you.
Okay.
The Winnebago, that's awesome.
So
Well, you're not enough.
I'll go over and I'll see about bartering.
they're sitting in their like fold-out camp chairs.
Slamming back Bruce.
Yup, they're drinking. Got their own little fire going.
These are your people.
I pop open the cooler and grab whatever on top, and I close the cooler and I sit down on it and I crack it open and I take a drink.
You guys want to play some Smash Brothers?
Maybe that guy who sits on the cooler.
Yep.
Yeah.
About this. I find an in-between one here from this group. It's either like slow, chill like this, or like action.
Yeah.
Need something different.
One extreme or the other.
This one, whatever. Yeah, welcome to the our little bonfire here. What can I do you for? What's your name?
Hooch. I
Hooch. Sounds like you're gonna fit right in with that name.
so I was wondering.
Name's Duster, by the way.
But you could call me Whiskey.
I was wondering if you guys might have any supplies that I could offer you in agreement for trade.
If we have supplies that you could offer,
No, if you have supplies that I could have, turn for a payment.
what are you looking for?
So I just need a couple of like rucksacks,
A
Maybe
good
some-
time.
maybe some like hiking poles, just some basic camping gear.
Camping gear?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have some extra stuff laying around. Got to offer.
Well, I don't have anything to offer at the moment. However,
Have you ever heard of a double Dutch rudder?
however,
Yes.
I pull out my phone and
Jared, like, yeah.
All right.
I zoom out to Air Force Base.
Okay.
And I show him, like, do you see this place right here? In about 3 days, it should be completely empty. Now, I can't tell you what you're going to find there, but for the beastly supplies that I need, you can have anything and everything you find at that place.
What's to stop us from going there and getting it ourselves?
It's currently occupied.
Oh?
I mean, you can try.
Listen to this guy.
Feel huge, right? Yeah.
Listen to this guy.
I'm just saying, just give me the supplies.
Did you still rank one? Yeah, you still rank one. Still clear.
I mean, you're bound to find some like
Does
radio
sound like a
equipment.
good time.
Might find just weapon, maybe.
He kind of looks in your direction and goes, Selena, what do you think? And turns out there's a wolf like right behind you. Like she's just kind of listening.
Sniffing my butt.
You may like startle for a second. Oh, pay no mind her. We call her Soft Paw. Never hear her coming up behind you.
Ma'am. Freshen up first. There we go.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it. Sounds like it could be a fun time. You think you'd be part of this little excursion, or are we just supposed to sit back and let you take all the glory?
I mean, I wouldn't mind the help.
If you want.
I won't say no to you helping.
Let me get a girl a drink before we go on this date.
We'll talk it over. Not saying no, not saying yes. Came up here for a moot, but
What about some loot?
I was gonna say a moot and loot, yeah. Damn Groot.
Move, loot, and boogie.
moot, loot, and boogie.
As long as we don't scoot. Or butts on the rug.
I got my worms taken care of.
Well, we are taking. It all makes sense now. We're dogs dealing with worms.
we might. Yeah, no. We'll give it some thought. We'll talk about it. We'll see how this trial goes, and we'll discuss our plan. Maybe we'll come back with you and discuss the plan with you. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
Anything good to drink over there anyway?
I'm finishing up the Bud Light or whatever I'm drinking. Nope. I'm gonna go take a nap.
What a lightweight. But yeah, they just don't know how to drink anymore.
Sounds like a challenge.
You know what?
So,
A challenge does sound like fun. How about a drinking contest?
Yeah. I've been up for a while. Finished some felonies. I'm kind of tired.
You were taking a nap earlier. I saw you.
back to bed.
I haven't really hydrated yet.
Stretch.
All right. You do you, I guess, as the you kids say.
It's all the bag. I just get tired when I drink anymore.
John or Shinya, anything else?
I'm just shaking hands, talking to as many people as I can, making connections.
May have noticed like your Uncle Walt. You haven't seen him. You know, if he left or you just haven't. You do know you like sparked something in his head though, so maybe he's off. You know,
Yeah.
like.
I guess, okay. I want to do, like, a whisper campaign about, like, I want to try to influence Mercy, like, in a lot of the minds here. I mean, like, I'm like, you know, like, hypothetically speaking, like, this fair thing, like, what if it was one of us, man? What if it was just some guy who got kidnapped by the worm, and text him, like, they did a bunch of fucked up shit to him, turned him on his own kind, and then we rescued it. We wouldn't just shoot it in the head, and like that seems like a waste. You have a weapon to use against our enemy, we should use it, right?
Every able body against the worm.
Trying to be a little bit of a political influence that they're trying.
Give me what kind of role we want to do here?
I'm thinking intelligence or manipulation in politics.
Manipulation, politics.
Are you trying to be-
manipulation, expression, manipulation, empathy?
Are you trying to be manipulative or intelligent?
I'm trying not to use logic. I'm trying to use emotion to my.
What about empathy? Do you have anything in that?
Well, that's more or less to see how someone else is feeling.
Yeah, you're trying to capitalize on. Would they feel sympathetic toward this, or let me appeal to that? I mean, I'm just.
I mean,
suggesting-
empathy could help
you could
in
do
you
anything.
forming your argument against them or for them too.
I mean, I guess you tell me what I should roll, and I'll roll it.
Manipulation and what were the other?
I'd say even. I would say even expression maybe.
Expression and politics works fine too, because you are.
What would you prefer on that second? I'll say manipulation for sure. What's your second?
I guess between politics and expression, I'd go to expression.
Is that what you want to do then?
Yeah, I'll do expression.
All right. So give me manipulation and expression.
Is that something nice about this system? Because you have so
Right,
many
right.
things, you can explain how, like.
Right, and that's why I'm
now.
asking. You know,
Yeah.
I'll be manipulation, but I'll let you, decide how you want to go about this.
A 6.
A 6.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
On a willpower point.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Because yeah, there's many ways to go about this. Like he could have even been aggressive about it and rolled like Primal Urge or something. Like, doesn't this just piss you off that people are just getting thrown away over the But
Temp of wisdom.
anyway, the flare. Sweet.
9 more toward rank 2.
Jeremy, I'll actually give you a temp honor too for.
Trying to cover our asses.
Well, trying to include some fellow Garu.
Temp honor.
Yep, a temp honor. And you're gonna temp wisdom for maybe eavesdropping and trying to get a little sense of how things are going.
Trying to be sensitive about this situation.
Um,
The ticking time bomb just waiting to blow.
Shinya, anything from you? Anything you want to investigate or put leads out, or touch base with, or?
Frank isn't here anymore, is he?
No. You dropped him off at Oswald's Fair Ranch. Probably, prepping for a trial. He wanted to, gather up and discuss with the other fellow Gural how, what their end of things are going to be.
I mean, is there like some sort of like setting up or like organizing or anything that's still like getting done?
Need for the moot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's probably more, getting things organized, getting things kind of set up and arranged kind of for the layout of the trial, or, whatever rites and rituals are being done.
Are there any bears here?
No bears here yet that you know of. What you looking for? What are you thinking?
No, I was just like either gonna socialize with them or just help set up, I guess. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of sit back and watch because I don't know anybody out of like this group.
Right. Yeah. There's a lot of people here. A lot of strangers. A lot of they're your kin, so to speak. All Garu, but
It's a very tense moot.
right. Yeah.
There's something big on the line here.
And kind of like what Jared was picking up, there are some discussing about how you gotta stick to the old ways and you should just trial's a waste of time, and others being like, you know what? The older ways, we're working with the Gural. It'd be kind of nice to have some help,
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some tensions. But yeah, if you're helping out and setting up, I'll give you a temp point of honor on that too.
Hooray!
Huzzah! And there was much rejoicing.
For any last option out to Gorthauer there. Any interests or leads or anything you want to try and do, or? All right. So do we skip ahead to the trial?
So, I'm kind of like, let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna be like, how do I do this? Because I'm not gonna spend another hour talking to myself. The next day, trial is set for the evening.
say you can sort of abbreviate if you're leaning toward an outcome.
This is the defense.
I guess.
This bear lady.
Right,
killed
right.
people. No, she claims she's not guilty.
This is
the werewolf's court.
Yeah, the werewolf court. Dun dun.
No way that's real. No way.
So, Terry approaches you guys. Hey, boys, gonna be somewhat featured in this trial, I think.
Core witnesses.
Yeah, witnesses. What are your thoughts, feelings? How do you want to participate in this?
Obviously, they've I don't want to have that be the waste. I want to obviously maybe beside the bear ranch to heal. I know there's a lot of the older folks want to kill her, eye for an eye, but I feel like they're squandering work in her. So my 2 cents.
Yeah.
Well, Litany clearly states that this trial should happen and should be just. That clearly states we have to accept honorable surrenders, and she has surrendered. She is not combating us anymore. And cleansed, so we've combated the worm and defeated it where it has been. And of course, importantly, respect those beneath us. All are of Gaia. To clip her ability to clip the healers. We may see on different levels, but the healers are just as important to Gaia as warriors. Because if home is burned down while we are fighting, then what are we fighting for? So I think this trial should go through. We should have all the evidence presented. As much as it pains me to have lost my last pack over this, I very much would like to see her brought to justice, but I'm starting to believe I'm being led to believe that is not entirely her fault. She had any control over the all. Those damnable humans it always comes back to Pentex. Those damn hairless apes. We should be taking our fight to them, not fellow Gaians.
Or yeah, 10 point of wisdom on that one. Just that whole argument you were making. Very good argument. I would save that. Use that in the trial if they come and ask. One of the things I got in the back of my mind, I kind of want to. Is there a way I can work something else in here? Give you guys something to do during this trial rather than, like I said, me discussing with myself. And I just, haven't worked it out.
Well, we don't have to. You don't have to dictate a whole.
Right.
I was
Just say a cutscene. Like you see hours of deliberation.
Right.
Yeah. You could do a cutscene, and this is out of character advice or whatever, but you could do a cutscene like that, abbreviate a little bit, have a little bit going back and forth, maybe pull one or two of us up as witnesses or something.
Yeah.
Or you could have us maybe some crucial news of critical evidence comes in, and we have to go collect it real. Like maybe we're not right on the doorstep of this trial. Maybe we were still the night before. And then that'll give you time to actually decide, next time what you want to do with this trial. Like we could either make it a big trial, or you could, cut it down, move on to the next step. Whatever you want.
Well, I think the bears are due here soon. Kind of looks up. Ravens are already abound. You know that.
Yeah. They're everywhere.
Bears are due to arrive. There'll be some mingling beforehand. I think they'll, we'll try and get things on a good show of, still kind of celebration. Get the moods in a good place, best we can.
Or have us escort the bears. We're the ones working with them. Well, I'm just saying,
I don't wanna do an escort
if you
mission.
wanted a little more time to think this through for next time, I'm just kind of pitching ideas. Or if you want to do it tonight even, that's fine.
No, that's not a bad idea, though, having you... Well... I'll leave that up to you boys. Do you want to, be the ones to, I don't know, whether introduce or lead in or let in the Gural?
I think it would be wise to soften the blow, and I feel like a lot of my peers, I was going to say the older guard, a lot of my peers would probably see even an agreed to meeting like this. If the bears came alone, they'd almost feel like they're intruding. Old predatory instincts,
They all know the Gural are going to show up at least, but...
But if we were to present them formal matter, I feel like maybe they might not be so harsh. Respecting the laws of our tribe as well as... It goes both ways.
Well, you know what? We have our ways and respect and traditions, and that's not a bad idea. I think it would be I think it would go over well.
We've been working with them, so as well as can. They seem to be accepting of us, at least.
Did you boys want to wait till they got here and meet them outside and introduce them in, or how did you want to go?
If we're to go by the litany, I think it would be appropriate to meet them either on their turf or halfway, and then announce our presence coming in.
All right. Ginya, I believe you got Frank's number, right? You can get a hold of him, ask him what he thinks, or tell him how you want to do this, right?
I pull out my phone and just go beep bop boop boop beep.
Hey, Shinyo, what brings this call up at this time?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Well, we're trying to come up with ideas of how the trial's gonna go, and if we should escort you here, or if we should just escort you outside of the grounds.
That's not a bad idea, really.
Tensions are pretty high here, so
I imagine they are. There is some tension with the Gural too, but I imagine it's far less than you, Daru.
this is going to be an uphill battle, that is for certain.
You want to meet us somewhere outside of the Sept, and we'll just drive in from that way, or does that work for you?
yeah, I mean we could meet halfway between where you guys are in here, to hopefully avoid pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Oh,
Really?
bear pun.
We could probably just meet you boys up in over there in Paradise. There's a if I get my bearings here.
Ah!
Hey. There's one gas station on the west side of the road that the parking area is not used too often. We can meet up there and drive in with you.
I'll get the truck started.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Alright, so you guys drive up there. Meet up with them. Oswald's there, of course, Frank, Brenda, even Gammy. The one that you helped on your rite of passage way back at the first session. She's there. There's other who are all there. One I think was a name. I don't know. Was it either Brock or somebody else suggested it one night on one of your stream nights. But gonna throw in. He's got a bit of a British accent, and he's introduces himself as Rutherford T. Fuzzybottom. As much as I would say I would do the lowering, this is your trial and not quite my realm, but I'll do what I can. But Oswald also mentions that Oswald mentions, okay, when we park and get you introduce us, we are going to come in and give us some space. The old traditions we have let go of. We all have found shame in it. And I want to do it anyway. It wasn't shameful when I was younger. And I want to make it something, a source of pride for us. Be dancing it. And I think, Shinya, you would know, maybe Frank's talked to you about it in the past, who are all do a lot of, in the past they used to do a lot of ceremonies. Dance is a very big thing for them. But due to the War of Rage and somehow how things in the past fell, they have found shame in it. They don't do it hardly anymore. But, sounds like Oswald is gonna try and, like I said, we're gonna be bears, we're gonna be proud, we're gonna do the things we're supposed to be doing, how we've always done in the past.
Yeah.
So, kind of a notable thing to happen here. You could even as Oswald's telling you, you see some of the other who are all kind of behind, like, kind of like grumbling a little bit, like, yeah, we'll do it. Well, maybe out of respect for Oswald being as aged as
anybody else.
Right,
yeah.
right. If he wasn't like one of the originals that saw part of the War of Rage,
Yeah.
they'd be like, whatever. But like, okay, we'll do it out of respect. But
Yeah.
But anyway, you guys come down.
I don't know if you have Chad up still.
I don't.
You don't. Brock said I was trying to think of the name I suggested. I couldn't remember, but now he's my favorite character.
Rutherford T. Fuzzybottom.
Fuzzy bottom. There you go.
You guys pull up.
I figure what we'll do is we'll have the bears follow behind the truck.
Yeah,
And
like
we'll just slowly, we'll have the lights on and we'll just part the ways for them.
we all have our hazards on and a little flag on our, like a funeral procession.
Well, I figured we'd have somebody in the bed of the truck standing up, like, keeping everybody at bay.
Playing.
Yeah.
I will be willing to ride in the bed or hang my head out the window, whatever. I'll make the formal announcement call when we enter territory.
Okay.
Also, where is Brenda secured by anything right now? Is she, like, how are they transporting her in?
There's the Goral have say guards necessarily, but people like kind of with her, just to kind of set. They
because I was also thinking we could put her in the bed of the truck.
They're gonna airdrop her in.
I was thinking we could put her in the bed of the truck, surrounded by her bodyguards, and they could be in the back.
Paratrooper.
And like if things go south, I can get them out of there.
I like that idea because while we're in the back, I can sort of explain to her our customs, basically how not to step on toes, and maybe kind of appeal to the older guard.
But they also want to dance in, too.
I mean, I'm
Well,
not
I mean-
stopping them from doing
Right,
that, but
right.
I'm just giving them
I'm
advice.
just saying, I'm also saying that like maybe their defendant shouldn't be
Yeah.
capering through the camp after she's coming here to.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I say
You
they
know.
got their fellow girl all posted, kind of
Yeah.
posted, if you will, around.
They can be up. They can even be like beside the truck.
Yeah.
I just want her in the truck, so if she if some dick wants to throw a spear at her,
Yeah.
I can get her the fuck out of there.
We don't JFK this thing.
Yeah.
I assume we won't be just cruising on
What
in
if-
either.
what
It'll
if-
be like
I'm
a
just
slow.
gonna coffin dancer in here.
Yeah.
What if, because they would have a drum or something, like either a hand drum or
Yeah.
some sort of drum to beat on for the beat for their dance. What if she was the one beating on the drum? Would it look bad for her to be leading the dance, so to speak?
I think so.
Yeah, I think as humble as she comes in, the more better this is gonna be for them.
Yeah, just
Alright.
she's not there to make a scene,
Yeah.
Like maybe their equivalent of their set leader could do the drum thing
Yeah.
or something if they wanted to.
Like
but,
I think Oswald should probably be doing.
Yeah.
Like
but
if
for
he's-
her to caper, like John said,
Yeah.
caper around like that, they'd almost look like they're not taking it
like
seriously.
she's proud of what she did.
yeah, she's putting herself out there.
Yeah.
Okay, what we'll do,
Like cabbages.
you're gonna pull the truck in. Are you kind of drive through the in the truck?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I get the scene of
or
everything's kind of and then it hushes down and you see the truck pulling up through the road. The headlights are kind of cutting through, and then you see behind it is the row of bears.
actually, if Oswald throws out, if you pull the truck up first, but don't drive straight through, but pull up, and if you boys want to help guide her in, maybe give a show that maybe you're
Sure.
also guards as well.
Okay. That makes sense to me. Because I just, like I said, I don't want an assassination attempt. That's
Right.
the one thing I'm trying to
Right.
prevent.
So you guys drive up, you pull up.
Real quick. Are you the only third in this group, John, or did
Yes.
we have another? Continue.
Pull up and make your announcement or anything.
Yeah, I'll do the howling, but maybe with a little bit of a lower tone, not
A more solemn tone.
yeah,
perhaps?
not remorseful, but yeah,
Right.
like something dead ass serious is about to happen. But
Solemn and respectful. Solemn respect. Yeah.
less of we're strangers coming into your territory, and more like we're announcing, kind of like when the king and queen show up, sort of,
Right.
but the prisoner is not
The
prisoner.
defendant.
The defendant, yes, thank you. Yes.
Actually, Frank will be the one on the drum. Actually, I don't know if any of you have ever been to a Native American powwow.
Seen them online, but not
Okay.
personally. Yeah.
I'm gonna say that the dance and the drum is gonna be like that. It's gonna be like do, and some of the bears are just kind of doing their thing. Brenda she'll do a more subdued where she's just kind of stomping her feet to the drum, but that's it. Nothing extravagant, but she still wants to. It is part of her way. Are you guys just kind of walking along with it, or
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I'm keeping pace with it.
no one's gonna break out and dance?
I'm gonna do full I'm gonna do full Krynos mode. My bow. Well, I only have a 5 strength in
Right,
full
okay.
Krynos, so I'm a very small, lean.
Right. And the crowd, the rest of the people in Moot look, stand back. Some may have their looks, but no one looks like they're gonna make any move or they're gonna do anything assassinate or otherwise. They'll be respectful. They'll honor the trial. This is as Jared has pointed, or as Reaper has pointed out, this is the ways of the Garu as well. This is a proper trial, so they will. It looks like everyone's being respectful. You know, maybe subtly in the crowd, you might notice one of the Bone Nar still kind of like hit back a drink, you know.
Like, oh, I can sense the thickness of
Right,
the
right.
torch
One of
coming
them's
in.
wearing one of those helmets with the beers in it.
Yeah.
Got like a foam finger.
I'm imagining like a combination of like it's a Viking war helm, so it's got like horns in the on the sides, but it also has the beer holders.
you just like he stops and like you kind of hear they introduce, you know, kind of do their formal thing and make their entry.
Not now, booze hound.
Yeah.
Basically, Oswald will say, you know, bears are here to respect our Garu brothers in their traditions of a trial. I don't know why there's British. Oh, maybe it's Rutherford.
Yes, Rutherford.
Rutherford T. Fuzzy Bolton. The Gural have arrived here to respect our Gaian brothers, the Garu, and their traditions of trial for Brenda Weber.
Does she have a name? I'll ask her, like, do you have a name? Title?
Like her deed name?
Yeah.
I have nothing.
Just say it was like
dead mother.
it was like script or something when she got captured. I don't know.
Life River, Forest Mender.
Yeah,
I'm assuming she's, you know, sticking with the weird.
I'm just trying to like back up. Like, what was she doing before she got captured? Of course, she was over in Canada. I think she'll lean more of the, you know, since the experiments, my name's been stripped, not by fellow girl, but my. Yeah, that's not appropriate. Maybe someday it will
Except
be
not
again.
anymore, they're all.
Brenda will be fine.
You're better.
Rutherford continues to just, or even would be the well, I guess it would be Terry. He's the sept leader, and this is the place that's holding the moot. The bears have arrived. We'll still mingle about. The trial will still be in a few hours. Back to our, you know, back to your celebrations or whatever, you know, sort of thing.
I'll tell
Please,
the bears.
please welcome our brothers. Our
Say-
Gural brothers.
I'll tell the werebears they're more than welcome to whatever facility they need. Like house, you know. 'Cause I figure this is like a campsite. There's got to be like some bunk houses, or they could pick a house and just they'll be there. Or if they want to spot by the fire, the grand fire, then they could. They're guests. Use the space, it'll be yours.
I guess the other thing, when you ask Brenda, when did you ask Brenda for her?
I guess as we were like leading her up. Hey.
Okay. Just before you guys disperse, she you hear her go like, that smell is here.
Who said that? I'm sorry.
Brenda.
Oh.
Remember when you first re-met her back at she said you were missing the smell?
Oh,
That
yeah.
smell is back. But she's eye and soul answer. Like looking that way.
I'll take in a deep breath as well. Really focusing. I'm not just like, oh, that's him.
Give me. Oh, I have a sheet. Perception and Alertness or perception investigation?
Okay. It's 5. I'm in lupus form, so that's a -2 to my difficulty.
Okay.
If it applies, I mean, I guess.
Let me know what you get.
10, 7, 5, 2, 5.
There's. It's like a familiar, like you know, you've been around him, or even maybe the.
Remember. Yeah.
Soul Taker.
What I have. Worm Harvest.
Worm harvest.
You know,
Okay.
you've been around Soul Lancer and Worm Harvest enough. Like it seems a familiar smell, but there, like maybe now you're just kind of realizing, you know what, there is kind of maybe something unique about it. About the scent, maybe she's
It's like a tinge.
yeah, like maybe you had you had smelled it before, but now it's like, you know what, that is kind of like you're just kind of like starting to realize that it is kind of something unique in there, but
Ooh, the smell.
maybe she's smelling it better than you. You don't know.
Like in general, or kind of specific?
What do
Like
you mean?
the target, like over in his area.
I guess I'm not entirely sure yet what you're.
Is the scent coming
Like-
from the weapon? Like
From the weapon, or for him, or
You can't quite tell. You're a little
Okay.
far enough away yet. Maybe she's able to kind of zero in on it better.
So we're kind of just in this moment of transition, kind of waiting.
Yeah,
for
everyone's kind
another-
of starting to. The introduction of the Gruul has been made, and everyone's just kind of like, okay, back to kind of drinking, but it's not quite as a fun mood. Like, oh, okay, things are about to get serious.
Oh, the murderers here.
Yeah.
kind of putting together a few things. I'm gonna ask you, young one.
Yes.
Come with me into the Umbra for a moment. But
Of course.
kind of discreetly go off.
Okay.
I'd like to cross over the threshold. You
Alright.
want me to make a roll, or just
It'd be easy.
we
enough
have
here.
time? Yeah. Okay. I want to cross over and look in the direction of Soul Lancer and kind of point, with my nose or wherever. John, tell me, young wolf, what spirit do you see at over there on that man, or on Soul Lancer?
Okay.
Perception investigation. Did you want anyone else with you, or just you two, or?
I mean, anybody's, if they notice us, they're welcome to join. I just picked the third because
Well, not Gorthar is a silent strider too, so silent striders aren't necessarily strangers to Umbra either.
8533.
identify.
Sorry,
8533, and I will spend a willpower.
8-5.
He said he would like to
Okay,
maybe assist.
give me perception investigation.
A laser pointer.
It drives Midas frickin' nuts. He goes to an instant 11. He loves to chase that
There was
so
a
much.
comic I saw, like some cat sniper getting set up, like aimed at it like a dog or something, and it's got a laser sight on there. As soon as the laser sight pops up, then it shows like him just like leaping off.
The gun's dropped.
His gun's dropping. He's just leaping out.
The gun doesn't shoot a bullet. It just makes the cat attack things.
That's
Cat
that'd be
is
funny
the
too. If he's like whipping it around and he's like trying to like look at it.
8-8-4-3.
8843. You got 8 as well.
Yeah, and I also burn a willpower.
Okay, that's true. What was you were asking again for them to?
What kind of
identify.
spirit was on that
Yeah.
dude?
I mean, you see Soul Lancer's spirit, but you also see the Worm Harvest, and that spirit. It's an old, possibly ancient spirit that's in that fetish.
Yeah.
What What kind of? I guess still. What are you looking for a bit more specifically?
More or less, what kind of spirit is? Is it something malevolent? Something chaotic?
Is it like an animal? Is it like an emotion? Is it like filled with like hate?
Like you said, it kind of lit up in my head. Like, yeah, that is kind of weird. You wouldn't at least get me familiar with that spirit. So either there's nothing there, or now that we see like there's something there, like, or there might be something. Maybe that's why I became frail and old and failed at my mission. Maybe it was subtly influencing me. Now I'm starting to doubt everything.
a bit of chaos, I guess, and trying to find a better word.
Be a synonym.
You said malevolent. That's not too bad, but that seems a little too. I don't want to say it's evil, but like.
I was saying like aggression.
Yeah.
Like
Either aggression or maybe a bit of anger or
anger is hate.
maybe a bit of maybe a bit of revenge or vengeance.
It's a dark weapon. It's not
A
like
bit.
it's not like a noble sword of heroic power.
Right,
No,
right.
It was
It was kind of it was kind of made with I don't want to say ill intent, but a bit more.
Well,
darker
we're led to
intent.
believe that it's a weapon of justice, and that's what justice is it's a scythe, it's a hammer, it's not
Right.
a
But
pillow, it's
but
not
even
a
then, this
kitten,
doesn't
like-
seem as for
Yeah.
a weapon of justice. This doesn't seem to be necessarily impartial.
Yeah,
or
scales of tip.
This doesn't
Yeah.
seem neutral if this is supposed to be a weapon of justice.
No, it just wants the harshest punishment every time.
So you could have been being influenced by that thing.
Yeah.
Saying,
John, give me wits and alertness too.
You want Gorthar too?
Just John on this one.
9876.
9876.
All straights.
30 points. Not a Yahtzee, but I feel like maybe you're hearing whispers.
Okay.
Like you're not dreaming right now, but you were kind of like almost hearing those whispers. Like maybe you've heard them enough in your dreams that maybe you're. Are you just paying attention more, or you're not sure? Like
Okay. I'll just say I'll say to you two, I'm hearing something could be an alien present, not like alien, like space.
An
aliens.
alien presence.
There could be an alien presence here watching this. I feel as though we're. Yes. Worded. I don't. Rammed a rod in my no area.
that's your armpit.
I know.
No.
I know. Yeah, I'll just say there are parties watching this, I think, that are not impartial.
I have a slightly honor. Why is there a whole tab?
Oh. That's potential things that I
Oh, is that not supposed to notice that?
yeah. It's fine. I left it open. It was potential options that may or may not come up in the future. Even I don't know at this point. So.
I'm so sorry. What was the Cairn leader's name here? Sept leader?
Oh, Terry.
Yeah. Harry. I'm assuming he's just kind of preparing, doing
Yeah. He's probably maybe still talking a bit with Miguel or other higher ups, or
Okay.
maybe he's trying to make maybe trying to make some connections or something. You've kind of heard how he's.
Right. Okay. No, that's
what's
as long as he's
what's
more or
his-
less kind of free.
He's also kind of known as schemer, so maybe he's looking for some schemes or something to try and gain more power or influence or something. It's hard to know what he's up to, but he looks like he's
Okay.
doing his thing.
I'm gonna go to Terry, kind of, discreetly again, pull him kind of aside. and
Okay, you're
everything.
coming back out of the Umbra.
Yeah, we'll come back out of the Umbra.
I'm gonna linger.
You stay in the Umbra.
I'm staying in the Umbra for a while.
Gorthar, are you gonna stick with John or with Ethan in the Umbra for now, or? Okay.
Spying. Okay, perfect. I'll go to Terry, kind of get him aside or whatever discreetly, and I'll basically tell him, listen, Terry, how do you feel about this trial?
Gotta be done.
It is just as the executioner for my set for quite some time. I've noticed that when my presence was around, it influenced the trial. I fear perhaps the defendants are a little intimidated and they don't present their side fully because they're scared that there might be further repercussions. I might humbly suggest that we ask Soul, my answer, excuse me, getting a little late, so my brain's fried out. We might ask Soul Answer to maybe take the scythe and set it aside so it is not on display during. We will, of course, should it come to it, bring it back out. Should the decision reach that way, but
It's not like there's a dude at the trial with a fucking shotgun sitting across from the defendant.
that's what I mean.
Fucking
So
like, racking shells.
Yeah.
Like
it's
lips.
already done.
Lick his
yeah.
lips.
What's that for? Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
So I probably couldn't ask Soul Answer because he is to be a part of this as well to leave. I think it'd be best to remove this weapon. Ask them to stow it away for
silhouette.
until it is of use. I feel like it would be an unfair trial if we were to have this influence hanging over her head.
Did you learn something about that scythe?
If I'm being frank, I think it might be having a...
Frank's over there.
If I might be Reaper. I think that the spirits inhabiting that may be a little, what's the word I'm looking for?
Funky.
Passionate? Zealous? And they may want to see justice brought before justice is discovered, and I think it might be influencing my former sept leader. Having wielded it myself and been away from it for so long, I feel like my mind has almost become unmuddled in a sense. Because why would I feel anything for this?
Not nose blind, so to speak, to it.
Yes,
anymore.
yes. Why would I feel otherwise empathy toward the thing that killed my sept leader, but I can't help but feel like she at least deserves a chance to clear her name.
Not being ask. Miguel actually steps up and he'll be like, I'll ask him to step. I believe I'm one of the most near in rank here. And above him.
That would be...
He should be able to respect me.
That would be most grateful. The litany would definitely have your back. Would have to comply or else he would be removed entirely. Oh.
And you're getting a little bit why earlier when you were asking about his nobility. You're like, oh, what rank is he? Somebody to notice or important? Like, he's important, but he's
infamous.
A little bit infamous.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's famous, but maybe not for all good.
Right, like,
I mean, like, if my grandpa was like Cortez,
yeah,
you know, like, I would be saying that to many people.
Yeah.
He did some great things, but he also did those great things in the Black Spiral, or
yeah.
It was like if you ever listen to Jane Carlin's like hardcore history, great men aren't exactly known as like good.
Right.
Yeah.
Great does not mean good.
No, great means like huge, not positive.
So yeah, Miguel kind of dismisses himself and kind of makes his way that way.
I'm gonna give a respectful bow.
Frank approaches too, and he'll ask, what does make anything about that scythe Even before today, she was kind of talking about that scythe, something to do with that. Found out anything about it?
What did she say? Elaborate or?
Just that that had to be or something she was tracking had to be that had to be it.
Well, I've had something of an epiphany myself about it lately, and what I said earlier about mine being old. I do believe that the spirit in it, I cannot say for certain, but I don't think it has our best intent in the trial.
She also said something about Pentex was trying to get her to track Bat Spirit.
I honestly think we should be investigating the scythe now. As long as I wielded it, it has masked its presence the entire time, and that scares me.
And you glance over and you see Miguel has approached Soul Lancer. There's a bit of Soul Lancer looks offended and kind of puts up a little bit of his stank. Kind of seeing how far you can kind of push back a little bit. But Miguel's little entourage is right there too, and kind of get some notion and body language that Miguel is definitely using because they're both Shadow Lords.
Yeah.
And Miguel is definitely having to wield his position.
Oh shit! It's a Mexican standoff.
He's definitely having to wield his position, and
everybody pulls guns on everybody.
Everybody goes Krynos all at once.
I guess they both come back towards where Terry is, both Miguel and Soul Lancer, and Soul Lancer's clearly pissed, but all right, you got some sort of safe spot for this thing then, kind of thing, like this is my fetish, I shouldn't be having to let go of it, and it's kind of
clearly upset he's being parted with it.
Right, like he shouldn't have to do this, whatever. But, they kind of settle on something off to the side or whatever, but
hey, we have like a secret area we can put it in front of the armaments or whatever.
Right.
We can rest in the armory with all of our other valuables.
All right. Were you two still in the Umbra?
They were,
Yeah, I'm sticking around, looking around.
Kind of watching them take the scythe away, and
You hear a familiar voice. Got anything interesting you're looking at?
Oh hey, no.
It's Eddie the Were Raven.
Yeah.
Got.
Hey Eddie.
oh hey Eddie.
No.
Quite the party you got going on here.
Yeah, it's definitely a kegger to end all keggers. It's kind of a serious matter we got going on right now. We got a trial happening. And I think there's something here that I'm not sure need. I don't know. I'm getting a weird feeling.
What shouldn't be here?
I don't want to say the word. Something alien. I'll tell them about the clicking noise. They keep kind of the whispers I keep.
Whispers, you say?
Can't discern what they're saying or even words. Small background feeling.
Oh, I got some connections here in the Umbra. The Koraks have, some of us Koraks are known as Sunlost. They, decide to go into the Umbra and just stay there. Here. They don't come back to the physical world to see the sun, hence Sunlost. They're very elusive, but sometimes they leave, messages, or, we'll get in contact. Maybe I can, I've known one in the past. Try and see if I can get a hold of him, or
I appreciate it.
Or what happens? No promises. Sun Lost are a little strange, spending all this time in the Umbra.
Aren't all of us a little bit strange? It's been our time here in the spirit world. Yeah, thank you. I would really appreciate that. I guess with him going to do that, I will enter back into the physical realm.
Okay.
I'll just be like, Arthur, I don't know if you see anything yourself, because I know you're partial to... You're kind of partial to seeing spirits and ghosts, but... I don't see it.
You step back out. Things seems rather settled. Trial begins.
I will say, if you don't have how you set up the trial concrete in your mind, this would be a good spot to pause it.
I have a spot in mind where to pause, though.
Okay.
This will.
And if you know what you're doing.
No, yeah. No, I don't know what I'm doing.
I
just know where. I know where we're at and where we want to go.
Okay.
The in between is gonna be a little. We'll see what happens.
Right.
This is the whole. Come on, John. You should be encouraging the improv.
No, yeah,
right?
no, absolutely, yeah. Go for it.
I'm gonna kind of have a pack huddle if that's possible.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Teen huddle.
Team huddle.
No, teen huddle, but no.
Yeah.
I got you.
You guys have seen. You have seen the scythe and what possibly could lie with it.
Yeah, you gotta let Hooch and
Yeah,
Shinya
I'll
know,
fill Hooch
fill
and
them
Finn
in.
in. Yeah. I think this is an element of chaos that is going to throw this entirely out of control. I don't know if I'll be able to pull away, being as involved in this as I am as a Philodox. But we should get the scythe out of here discreetly.
Okay.
Until the trial's over.
I'm gonna put this forward. Your friend Soul Lancer is probably gonna be like hyper pissed about this, and see it as you trying to steal it back. So
I'm aware.
Maybe you should be visible.
Yes, that's why I kept. That's I know.
If we're trying to get this out, at least out of the area.
I am taking a very big. I'm making a very big request of you guys. I'm going to have to stay behind it as a Philodox, and yes, for that reason as well. I'm not necessarily suggesting to steal it and escape with. Maybe just escort it further away, where I believe it is influencing Soul Lancer, and it may be influencing others who are weak of spirit.
Was there did they take a moon bridge to get here? Soul Lancer and his group?
No, they did not.
They physically came.
Right.
Okay.
They're not super far away.
Yeah, they're from
Other
Blood
side
Moon
of
Sept
Canada.
over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're probably 2-3 hour drive for them.
Yeah, Sault Ste. Marie is that
Yeah,
block
Sault
away
Ste. Marie.
right there, yeah.
Good. Okay. All right.
But it may have some influence, and we may have already lost. Well, not lost, but this may already be an unfair trial just by having that thing nearby. I believe removing it for now, and maybe even learning more about that spirit inside might. And he dips in real low. I'm not saying it's worm tainted, but I'm not saying it's not worm tainted. Wink.
I mean, I was the one that looked at it. I can tell you it's a dark weapon.
That's kind of why I wanted at least one or two people. Maybe it's muddling my mind again, but
I mean, I can try.
You have a Ragabash.
I mean, we do have a Ragabash.
Sneaky snake.
Better than a bag of rash.
Do you think, Gorthar, do you think you could slip that weapon into the truck and maybe drive it miles away? Steal it at all?
You'd have a little help if you wanted. It doesn't have to be a single person.
I've stolen greater vehicles than this.
Whatever.
Well, we said we put the scythe in a place of
Discretion.
like
Yeah.
like in our not
Like an
vault,
armory
yeah,
or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
our armory.
Stealth.
Better than me. I still have 1. If you get it into the truck, I can
I
get
have
it out of
3
here.
stealth.
What's that, Shinya?
Shinya.
I have 3 stealth.
Okay.
Well, and I feel like maybe if it was a combined effort between a few, you could add those,
Yeah.
together as a pool rather than individual effort. Yeah, exactly. I wonder.
I mean, I could try to say something before the trial started and get like everybody's attention. I'm not bad at talking to people. If you guys want to use that as an opportunity to try to swipe the scythe.
Yeah,
You
I'm
might
open
you
to
might
that.
likely be called to stand, so to speak, for testimony too. Throwing out there on timing. But there'll probably be deliberation too. So when do you think it would affect the trial the most? Like I said, just throwing things out there.
Yeah, it might be
I
something.
want to let you guys plan this yourselves. So
maybe whoever goes, the first couple of you that goes up to speak your piece, maybe once you're done, slip out or something, kind of prove that you've been there and you weren't there, off doing shenanigans or whatever outside of this. But I ultimately think one way or another we need to get this not as far away as possible, but at least reduce its range.
I mean, like, I'm gonna say this to you directly. If he figures out that thing got AK stolen, like, it's gonna be an immediate, like, we're gonna have 2 trials tonight. So I mean, like, I don't want to like make it too like fucking throw it in the in the river and get rid of it, but like, yeah, I'm willing to get it a couple miles away in the truck.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm really asking. Like,
And just say it was in a safe spot if he asks. Yeah.
Jeremy's awful quiet. He likes to plan.
Oh, this requires something. I know where my strengths and weaknesses lie.
Well, I think the distraction's a good idea. I will I don't want to wait
Yeah.
for this trial to start and then do it. Like, I'd rather do it before the trial starts. So,
Okay, I
okay.
have a stealth of
Why don't you go with them
Damn.
then and try to get that scythe? And then just put it in the truck. That's all. That's just, you wrap it up in some blankets.
Micah?
The bunkhouse.
I have a drive of 3 too. I might
Hey man, that would work too.
probably like the least.
We have walkie talkies too, right? I mean, I could just say, "Hey, the trial's over. You can bring it back." Yeah, the eagle has left the nest. You even say we have it in a special guarded location.
We were just.
I mean, you're not
We're
lying.
being extra careful.
We
with
were
it.
taking it to get it cleaned.
Yeah, we're getting the hatred power blasted.
We were
off
taking
of
it to Barry Ames for dry cleaning.
I mean, technically, you were kind of not lying. You're keeping it safe. You're keeping it guarded.
Yeah.
Just not where you told them it probably would have been.
All right, well,
Micah, you have any thoughts?
I don't see this going well.
It never does. Nothing ever does. I'm gonna roll like 8.
8. You can always spend willpower and get that automatic success. So, as long as you got the will, there's a
You
way.
got those talons, the daggers with a source of
Extra.
some willpower replenishment as well.
Yeah, we gotta be a little daring here. A lot at stake.
I'm gonna you owe me for this. I'm gonna walk out in the middle of the steps and I'll be like, everyone, Garu, members of attendance, Garal.
I will come out on his beckoning and make myself clearly seen.
I would like to say a few words as the pack that went through and made this night possible. I would like to urge each of you to keep the true fight against the worm in your heart, and not the fight against man and the shifter to shifter. We've got enough blood passed between us. Not
You
being passed.
hear Bruce in the crowd somewhere. Trial is not begun yet, young one.
Of course not. This is just a plea for fairness and a plea for level-headedness. And I'd like to lead us all in a little song.
Tell me, we're supposed to sing Kumbaya.
Nope, we're gonna sing.
You hear Faye Friend in the back. I'm
do
always
an-
up for a song.
Here we go, John. An a cappella version of 2112.
12.
Yeah, it's like an 8-minute song.
Oh, nice.
What was it? Fuck. That old rousing standard. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd.
This is a song.
Buy me some peanuts and Applejack. I don't care if they ever
this
come back.
one.
And I'm gonna roll performance and whatever fuck else you want. I got charisma, I got manipulation, I have appearance.
A few of the drunks are chiming in because they think it's hilarious.
John, 99 miles
There's
of
a beer on the
beer.
wall. There's a beer. All right. What do you want?
What are you doing?
My performance is 2. Do you want manipulation maybe or charisma?
You being charismatic or more manipulative?
I'd say manipulative because I'm trying to
All right.
distract people
So
a little bit.
manipulation and what'd you say was performance?
Performance.
All right.
All right.
Toby Keith.
Red Solo Cup. An 8. Okay, so that 1 takes out the 8. 2 7s and 2 6s and a 4.
A roll in response.
I don't know, man.
Maybe I don't need to roll. You said 2 7.
Wits and seeing through bullshit. I don't know how many dice you have at seeing through bullshit.
Said 2 7s.
2 7s and 2 6s.
2 7s, 2 6s. Okay.
This is all to provide a distraction for y'all. So
Okay, we'll split to y'all.
All y'all.
You had seen that they had gone inside the main building. You didn't, you weren't inside to see where they went from there. So yeah, somewhere, presumably.
Is there a back door that's like not in view of the party?
Jesse, he's looking for the back door. How do you feel about that?
Window?
Yeah, there's a back door easily. Other windows.
I'll make my way quietly. Try the handle.
All right. Micah said he was going to be more of a sentinel lookout. Jesse. Joining. What you doing?
what skills do you like? What gifts do you have?
Gifts,
Yeah.
heightened senses.
We need you to lie to somebody. You gotta lie. You're gonna be the liar.
You could probably talk to the local spirits and maybe ask them to cover your trail. Not followed. Tracked. they would have the means to do something like
All right. I'm gonna step into the Umbra. Micah, I know you said Sentinel, but you want to expand on that at all, or?
Yes, sir.
that.
I'm just watching from the outside in the crowd.
Give me perception investigation.
Kind of like in the back of it.
Okay, so give me a perception and investigation.
Got a 10, a 6, a 3, and a 1.
10, 6, 3, and 1. Okay. You do realize that maybe Sharpier isn't immediately in your sight or anything. Might make some sense that he's the one in charge of Sept security, that maybe they had posted him to help guard the scythe.
Gotcha. We don't we have to like have like pine needles or something to use it?
Well, oh, the whisper.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna say you don't need to, or even if you do, there's pine needles abound.
Okay. I would just kind of be like in the back of the crowd, kind of next to a tree, like presidential security detail, the Secret Service, just like, hey guys. Letting them know that basically everybody's accounted for except him.
Okay, I'll say everyone in the pack hears that, so including you two, John and Jared. But Jesse and Jeremy, you hear that? Jesse, though, I think you're stepping into the Umbra, right, to see what you can do with these spirits.
I think Jeremy's gonna be the one to the grab here.
Oh, don't worry. I've already got playing avian suit.
Okay.
You step into the Umbra, and you start looking around for spirits, and there's, I guess, what you call like security spirits. You've probably been explained to, being the new one, that a lot of septs, to help with security, they'll employ a lot of spirits to help guard sept as well. And find one of those spirits.
Army of Ghastlies at our disposal.
So, what do you want to do?
I'll ask it if it can assist us.
You already assist your sept. What more do you ask?
Well, technically, we're taking a weapon out of the.
Well, driving.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
the truck.
For what purpose? Give me what kind of rolls you use here? What do you think they might be?
I guess manipulation.
Okay. Are you manipulating or are you...
Technically.
Or, I mean, I suppose you're not necessarily being charismatic, but you're not necessarily lying, though, either.
No, but manipulation, you could be true.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Alright, so manipulation and... the other one.
Charisma, you're kind of just appealing to them.
Right, right. I'm just looking at the,
friendliness, yeah.
I'm
the
looking at the
substance.
abilities.
Yeah, abilities. Well, if he's being angry about it, he can do intimidation. He can do expression because he's trying to appeal or whatever.
Expression, or maybe even etiquette, if you would like,
Etiquette's
if you're trying to
good.
be respectful.
Performance.
Or
Do you have any skills with any dots in it you think it might be pertinent?
how about occult or rituals? Have any...
Rituals have.
What do you offer me? Like, what do you offer in exchange for me to? Okay. He's saying Jesse and Jeremy aren't really coming up on the mic. I don't know if that's just the mic from me, or I don't know how they're coming up on the other one. But...
Well, this one I have the sensitivity set up. This one I don't, because I just don't.
Right.
I'll move it a little bit closer.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help.
Spirits don't just do things for free, you know. They're entities
Yeah.
too, you know. They're kind of like you. If somebody's
Like-
asking you of something, you're gonna.
I mean,
kinda
if I had to
Well-
just table talk, I could just make it an offering of, I don't know, carcass of an animal or something.
I guess what kind of spirits would
That's
be
what I
good
was
enough?
starting to think too. What kind of
Yeah.
spirits would be?
'Cause, I mean, if they're like bird spirits, or something, you know, well, just big old bag of seeds would do great, you know, or something
bag seeds,
like
or like maybe he said a carcass if they're
that.
more of a,
carcass or their tree spirits. You could offer 'em otter or. I want macaroni pictures.
I'll promise it a fresh kill.
All right. Give me a roll. Let's see. Let's see what your roll is. Your manipulation and ritual. I'll say it's ritual. You're
A
all right. Success. We'll agree to your terms. Cover your tracks. Okay. Jeremy.
Door locked?
No.
I'll, like, slink in.
Breaking into our own house.
Slink in. All right. Give me
It's
dex
like
and
you did like
stealth.
some security.
I mean, it's not like we're sneaking around enemy territory. We're allowed to be
Yeah.
here.
Right.
But you just don't want to be seen, so you can't be linked to going. That's
I got a 3, 3 7s, 8, 9, 10.
Damn.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I have slunk.
That's 6
Slink,
successes,
slank,
let's say.
slunk.
Alright. Yeah, you step in, you do see Sharpier. He's looking at the other door though.
Like at a Tom Clancy game or something where the dude's just blankly staring out, not moving or anything. 30 seconds till he turns around and then turns back around.
You know, you kind of see like dogs, you know, the ears are kind of
Yeah.
twitching around a bit.
Sharpier is a werewolf.
Yes.
What form?
He's in lupus right now. Like I said, he's part of your sept, and he's the sept security basically.
Now this is where you wish you had that laser pointer.
When you're in lupus form, do you have like same mental capacities? Like I don't have to talk to you like.
No, yeah, same mental capacities.
They speak back. It says in the book, like, obviously wolf form's a bit of growling, more body language and all that, but they get each other. Then there is the Garu High Tongue, which is basically that, and it can all forms.
It's just like it's how Luke Skywalker can understand R2D2 doing this a bunch of beeps.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I do this the risky way?
By the way, Jesse, a point of temp honor.
Whatever the risk, don't forget your willpower.
However you feel, man. However.
The higher the willpower, the bigger the risk.
Tonight.
I'm going to quietly get Sharpier.
The ears turn first, and then he quickly snaps his head around.
Recognize me?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Kind of gives you basically a what is it?
Trial's been good. I'm gonna make a big scene. So
How has it come?
have you felt the spirits?
More or less.
They're friendly.
It's certainly a.
You feel the tension too, right? Something here. I haven't found it yet. The others are looking for it.
I think, as your friend Reaper said, it is a very passionate spirit in the scythe. I imagine that's what you're talking about. That's what why I'm posted here instead of posted in the trial.
So, I think it would be best to get it out of here. That anybody may have snuck in during trial procession. Have a truck ready to go. We're just going to drive it a few miles away. Let the trial proceed as needed. Once everybody's cleared out.
Your dangerous plan is tell the truth.
To be honest. Straight
It's
shooter.
going to rely on rolling persuasion.
Okay,
so
okay.
That's why it's dangerous.
Yeah, give me that persuasion roll.
I have more manipulation.
I'd say be
Can I
manipulation.
use subterfuge?
Okay, if you're making it sound like a
Subterfuge.
braver
Yeah.
threat than it is, then yeah, I'd say that'd probably be.
Subterfuge is great because that's the knowledge of what your opponent in this role wants. So you're appealing to that.
So yeah, all right.
I'd
Yeah,
say
let's go
that
manipulation and subterfuge. Subterfuge.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10.
I'd spend a willpower just for extra insurance. Table talk.
Tempo power? Hold on.
Yeah, you only
yeah.
spend tempo power.
Yeah,
I've
you never
only got
spend.
one. I'll use it to bump it to. So,
All right.
what? 4, 5 successes?
Yeah, don't be too afraid with willpower because you can earn that back basically by resting.
Earn it back by some good story moments.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So how do you suppose we keep it safe further away?
Well, I know you are entrusted to the security of these. So, come with me. Put it in the truck. We'll drive off. We're a couple laps around the block.
You'll be more than likely called to trial, though, to speak.
next to no interaction with any
About
of this.
that, you see the helicopter about a mile away.
I'm the least important of that group. Trust me. If I'm getting called to any trial, it's by the government.
It'll be in a courthouse, not wood court.
Like night court, but wood.
You see, he's a little torn,
Well,
but he's
Table Talk, you weren't even there. You were in the truck to bring her back, but that you were off in the helicopter while we were down there cleansing her and rescuing her.
he wasn't even in the truck to bring her back. He was still helicopter.
Yeah, you're right.
He hasn't had
So he
any
wouldn't
at all.
really be called to trial, so.
I accidentally made myself the most important person
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
by being ridiculous.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good.
Yeah, no, it kind of fell into place.
See,
didn't
I
it?
told you a point of wisdom last
Like
last meeting. You're like, really, a point of wisdom? See,
There it
It's like
is.
I'm fucking Frodo.
You somehow
carrying the ring.
Three Stooged your way.
Fucking I Love Lucy myself, dude.
You have some slating.
Um,
Oh shit.
Sharp Ear is just.
Fuck. Loki, I'd give him an extra point of wisdom for this clicking into place.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Yeah, go ahead and get an extra point of temp wisdom there. Sharp Ears kind of like shakes his head. It's like, I don't like it, but all right, let's do this.
Yes.
They're not gonna be happy about this.
Yeah, but they'll be less happy if something happens to these. Safest place is you and me. You're not shirking your duties.
All right. We'll get out to the edge. The bomb. Bomb is the kind of the border of the sept where you're
The radius of its power, more or
right.
less.
Of its power and generally where the spirits, the
Yeah.
border that they protect. Take it out a little further.
Alright, so I'll have a walkie with me, and then
They'll want it. Oh, you do have a walkie with you? Okay,
Yeah.
because they're going to want that back. I guarantee you Soul Lancer will be back as soon as the trial is over, no matter what the verdict is.
Oh no! Once the crowd starts to clear, and it's more of the trusted members that around a bunch outside.
Yeah. All right, so he moves over, and there's like an odd. It looks like kind of like a gun safe, but there's an odd spiritual sense to it, almost like it's its own like secure fetish for protecting whatever you want to put in there, I guess, or whatever you want.
Okay.
But he does a little ritual, opens it up, grab the scythe, and you almost do feel like there is power there. Even though he's holding it, like being close to it,
Radiating this
yeah.
energy.
I won't even like attempt to motion that I want to take.
Right,
I'll
okay.
let him carry it and hold on to it. Ain't it cool?
Point of temp honor for that too. And then you hop in a truck. You're gonna let them know you're getting in a truck or anything.
Sure, they'll hear a truck driving away.
Is that what you want?
I mean, I think that's kind of unavoidable. I'm not gonna like.
They have the spirits masking our exit.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true.
like
Jesse talked to me.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You
I'll-
you start that thing, and it is like the smoothest that truck has ever started.
Before I like get in the truck, I'm gonna look back. I'm assuming I can see.
Buy me some peanuts
John
and
Cena.
Cracker Jacks.
And I'll like make eye contact with him.
And it's 1, 2, 3 strikes. You're out.
You're
of
out.
the
You're
old
out.
Ball game.
Jeremy signal to John is this. We're out of here.
I think he's telling me to steal third.
You do one of those really complicated tug,
Yeah.
John,
scratch.
John, this is gonna seem a little absurd, but you know what? Point of temp glory for having the balls to step up and just start singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game."
It's so
over
on
this.
display.
Oh God!
I'll buy you a drink after this.
You owe me
buddy.
a few. Thank you, everyone. Peace be with
No,
you.
onto your normally scheduled court trial.
On to the life or death trial of this poor woman.
All right.
They asked me what my last meal was, and they gave me a ball game song. Maybe we shouldn't be working with the Garu after all.
And she just like, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
You see, like, Fuzzy Bottom, like, looking at the other girl, like, you didn't tell me about this. Like, what?
It's werewolf tradition.
The trial starts. There's discussions back and forth. Some hard arguments on, you know, your opening statements of, like, nah, that, you know, she has been tainted by the worm. We can't trust her at all. You know, be damned that, you know, we don't care what the Gural can do our ways, and we're not concerned about the Gural. And even, Gural steps up and, you know, he's arguing back. We've healed her up. She's good. And we really need to work together, sort of thing. They even call and talk to her, you know, call a witness, talk to her. She seems pretty cognizant, maybe a little, I don't say off in the head, but doesn't seem like it's worm tainted, just maybe a little PTSD, if you will.
Yeah, she's been through a lot. Right,
Been through a lot, but she's mostly in control of herself, you know, more so than you would last known, other than right when you brought her in. You know, she's fairly normal, just like I said, a little off from the PTSD. And they call you guys to trial as well, or call you guys up. I'll call John first. Like, what's your knowledge and experience with her?
We found her in a cage in the Pentex bioweapon facility. She was, I believe she was under sedation at the time. Maybe not. We decided to try to rescue her, and instead of leaving her as a possible threat to everybody. Yeah, but, you know, warrior left behind. Took her with us, and then tried our best to purify whatever they did to her and keep her safe. If I missed anything, I'll tell them what happened.
What were your on-site experiences or encounters with that Pentex facility? Is what they were doing there?
We encountered a bunch of children that had biomechanical shifting abilities. We neutralized those. You might have heard of the children that were dropped off at the hospital days ago. Well, news, so the human news. So we let the humans deal with their own kind. That one. And that led us to the facility. We encountered some black spirals, I believe.
You're like one of the other side, more on the prosecution side, if you will. You dropped off Femori with the humans.
They were neutralized. They were their transformations were temporary at best, and they were their abilities were.
What do we, the younger generations, they're just thinking they could fix things without,
If anything,
sending things off.
if anything, sir, the humans can maybe find that Pentex doesn't have their best interest. But that's the other question I was asked. We encountered black spotted lancers, some with other strange abilities. I fought a pyromancer. The one who they built
See, I lost the nipple.
I
Here's the proof.
I encountered a battle scar. My nipple's gone. Yeah, it was high. It was a high tech facility for that being a children's sleepaway camp.
And Fuzzy Bottomy, mentions too, like, see, they, it corroborates with what Wi-Fi testified earlier with what information she pulled off that computer that, they've done these sort of things.
We had also provided that computer from that site.
Yep. Fourth hour, they call you up. Similar question, what do you, what's your experience and knowledge? Shinya, you're called up as well. Again, kind of what's, experiences, any extra input you want to put on this? Or... What's the fifth one in the litany, Jared?
Actually, I don't have really any. I don't have any interaction with her, so.
Mention of those a higher station.
I would say there's also,
I essentially had my own goals and agendas elsewhere, so.
What goals and agendas were those? They ask.
I had matters from my past that I'm not going to get into here that pulled me elsewhere, so I wasn't with the rest of my pack at that time.
From what we understand, your past, you were, lack of better terms, raised by a girl, weren't you?
I've been mentored by a girl, yeah.
And what do you have to say about that experience?
It's helped me have more of an open mind and reach a certain level of enlightenment that unfortunately not many others here could reach.
Nice.
Having traveled both paths.
All right. See that as something.
I'll just end it by saying that it's given me the wherewithal and knowledge to know that even though they were not enemies at this point in time,
All right.
enough blood has been spilled.
Reaper, they call you up. Now, of anyone here, you have the most. Any of the Garu here, you have the most experience with Brenda. What do you have to say?
Well, as anyone who may know me may know, I would have cause to have her executed more than others, knowing the history of what she has been accused of here. So understandably, you must understand that I would love for nothing more for this to end and that be that, but I'm afraid it wouldn't be an ending, it would be a brand new beginning, and not a good one. Werebears were to take this as a slight against us. since my days as an executioner of the Blood Moon sect have come and gone, I've seen many trials like this, and unfairly come to rash decisions, and the consequences beyond that have been terrible, wreaked havoc for long periods of time. However,
there's some murmurs going around.
However, I do not know this woman's past, but I have personally administered the rite of cleansing. We've done so once again. I mean, we finished it off once we have once, so it is inarguable she is corrupted with the worm taint. She may have lasting scars from it, but the taint is gone. She has not yet attacked us or done anything to attempt to escape. So.
Are you saying she has no more taint?
Yes, they grafted it
We
together
removed her taint.
with the skin from her head.
Sorry.
Savages.
But that being said, I do believe the blame is to be placed squarely on Pentex. We're chasing a MacGuffin, or we're chasing a dead end at this point. I do not believe she is a threat of her own mental capacity anymore, or does not desire to be. We should take our fight. Damnable humans that are Pentex, and the real enemy, the worm. Why are we fighting each other? I'm going to.
It's like that Sinead O'Connor, fight the real enemy, but instead of a picture of the Pope, it's just like a fucking kid, like a little kid, human child. Fucking humans.
To further my points, I'm going to quote the litany here to Isgaru. We must accept an honorable surrender. She's clearly been disabled. She has clearly just come of her own, and the werebears, the Gural's own intuition and will maintain peace and order here. They are surrendering. We must praise mercy in this instance, so we may direct our attention to the greater foe. We also must respect those beneath us, all are of Gaia, especially the shifters. Yes, we are her warriors, but the werebears are her healers. We would have no home to come home to, or defend, if it were all to burn down and not return. But most importantly of all, I have to quote, that ye shall take no action that causes a cairn to be violated. What better way to violate a cairn than to provoke those who tend to it to make its gardens blossom and make it grow even further? Ultimately,
More murmurs and maybe a few scowls, or a good mix. But
That's not fair, he read a book.
ultimately, I think we are violating
what?
many aspects of the litany. Should we needlessly execute this werebear? Should nothing else allow her a chance at redemption, prove herself still capable of Gaia's service. Beyond this act of contrition struck against her, Pentex must be the ones that suffer. And he kind of nods like that's his closing.
Throw in 2 more points of wisdom in there. Maybe even a point of honor. So, and they kind of gather you all as a pack. They'll we'll leave it. Where is Hooch?
Hooch had nothing to do with this, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
He is-
Hooch was in a helicopter 5 miles off the coast of
Lake Superior.
Lake Superior at the time, providing a distraction. He has no
And
knowledge
there
of
are
the...
several witnesses that can testify to his late arrival after we
I hold up
returned.
3 separate newspapers.
FBI wanted poster.
Alright.
But yeah, I might wave my hand up. A couple people I know saw him come in afterwards.
Is that how your pack generally feels? Thoughts on working with the werebears?
There is, as a member of the Children of Gaia, blood should not be spilled between us. Needlessly, the only blood that should be spilled is that of the worm. those that follow it. Feel as though if we've saved this one, she can help us further that cause.
I'll let you guys go. There's more arguments and discussions back and forth, but it seems to be more about. It seems less and less about Brenda herself, but more of the direction of like, are we gonna start working with Gural and all the other?
Kind of like the future of what's gonna happen.
Right.
from here.
It's more. Yeah. What direction is the nation heading in? More so. Some heated arguments, a little bit back and forth, few tempered rages. Maybe it looked like some were about to break out, but kept it cool well enough.
They're spending willpower to suppress that rage a little
they're
bit.
going back and forth. See Terry kind of like get up and move quickly over to where like the moon bridges come in. Seeing that Sharpier isn't readily available, Terry's just kind of. It looks like he's trying to remember a ritual or whatever, and a moon bridge does open up, and it will kind of hush and like turn and look, and through it comes decent number, 6 or 7 werewolves, maybe a pack with a couple other extras in there. They look mostly Wendigo, a couple Ectana. And they just come in and they're like, whereas we've heard quite, pardon the interruption of the moot in the trial, we've heard quite a deal, but mostly of, what's the name? I'm already drawing a blank. Of bits, of Soul Answer. He has something of ours. And that is where we'll end tonight. People are kind of like, whoa, you know, there are hushes and stuff like, what the fuck's going on? You know, what's, yeah.
Just out of curiosity, do they look like they're a particular tribe or kind of mixed?
That's what I said. It was mostly
Okay, that's
mostly
you're
Wendigo
right.
and a few Octana.
You're right. Okay.
Throw out some experience points. I'm gonna say at least 3 for all. I think that's the standard. You know what? I'll say 4 for all. Jared, I'll throw you an extra 1 for all the extra role play there in the trial. Yeah.
Cool.
We have discussions less and less about Brenda and more about the future of the Garu and Gural and relations there, and we have a pack coming through looking a bit upset and stern about something.
Yeah, something.
They're
Awesome.
bitching about something.
All right. So on that note, we will probably close out stream tonight, and we'll be looking at that in our next issue, edition, whatever episode.
Next episode.
Werewolf.
Rage across the UP, eh?
All right. Thank you, everybody that come in tonight. Brackness Monster, of course. And Reaper, funny name of all things. Thank you for stopping in, ask some questions. And this Limit Breaker guy comes in, you know, just kind of skunking up the chat a little bit, but... oh, sorry, Micah. No, thank you, Micah, for popping in, too.
I imagine Mass Effect will be next. Don't know when, but...
Can be.
Can be? Yeah, that's fine. And we've been kind of alternating back and forth, and fine with keeping that going.
Yeah.
Unless we hop in with a one-shot. John's got something in mind, I think, or a couple things.
I'm a teller of many tales.
Okay, Crypt Keeper. But All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll catch you next time. I'll be back next Wednesday with something or other. I haven't quite decided yet, but maybe me and Limit will do another co-stream or something. But until then,
We'll keep a station wagon on for you.
have a great night, everybody. Laters.
Oh.
Yikes!